Hello. Decided to go. Karen told me to go live after her. So here I am going live after Karen. Let me pull up the YouTube side and see if I actually am live here. See if this is working. Might not be. Knowing me, it might not be working. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I am really live. They put the link there. Yay! Welcome, welcome. Hi, Renee. Hi, Dana. Let me share my link. Whoever wants to come up, come up. Hi, The Adventures of Traveling Mike. Hi, Desert Adventures in Arizona. Dana. Hey, Angie. Hey. I want to donate to Angie Hayes Fund for her service dog. And if you go to her page, I asked her to put her PayPal on her YouTube, and she needs a service dog. So I think we all should pitch in to help Angie Hay. She lost her service dog. And hey, Kenneth, come up here. I was going to ask you to come up tomorrow. You need to come up here. Come up. I'm always on Kenneth's live, so Kenneth needs to come up on my live. Hey, Kenneth, this is what I decided. So I always had, I have 3 girls and 2 boys. I need another son. So, it's even. So I need 3 girls and 3 boys. Oh, Ron, someone's in my basement. Are you going to turn your camera on or no? Hey, Dan. Cass. Hey, Cass. Ray's here. Hi, Ray. So you're not going to put your camera on? How's it going? Hey. Hey, Kenneth.
Hey, can you press that last blank square?
Okay. Which one do I do?
There you go.
That one?
Yes, that one worked. Yeah.
Does Ron not want to be on camera? What's with Ron?
I haven't
Do you know?
got mine set up for camera yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's that voice.
Hey, Ron, see?
We like that voice. Hey, Kenneth. Thank you so much, Karen. I love you.
Hey, Ron, do you have YouTube open? There you go.
That one?
Yes, that one worked. I believe you have YouTube open, Ron, because I can hear feedback.
What's with Ron?
I haven't
Do you
got mine set up.
Oh. Yeah, it sounds like you got YouTube open, Ron. We like that voice. Thank you so much, Karen.
You know, you can mute him to where we can't hear that feedback, right?
Okay.
All right, is that better?
That's better.
Check one,
See,
two,
he
one,
has
two.
that nice, deep baritone voice. That's why I didn't want to mute him, Kenneth.
Okay.
Does it sound better now?
Yeah, I don't hear myself twice now.
Yeah, you've got this down. Kenneth knows how to do this. Now, I hear an echo. Is it me?
It's not me because I don't have anything. I don't have anything open. I turned the sound off. I have YouTube. I have YouTube on my tablet here, but I don't have the sound on. The sound is off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have it open, but the sound is off too. Um, I really want to make. Let me ask her first because Megan, you're such an awesome mod, but I didn't want to ask you because like she does so many lives. Will you be a mod for me, Megan? She's such an awesome mod. And I appreciate you, Kenneth, being I appreciate all my mods. All
I
my
don't.
mods.
I'm not a mod yet. I don't think.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't see how
I'm gonna
Megan keeps up with everything she does.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to.
I'll make a comment in the chat here. No, I'm not a mod yet because I'm not blue.
I will make you a mod, Kenneth. Definitely. If you
Hey,
don't
we.
mind.
No, I don't mind.
Because like there's so many lives now too, and a lot of people like I had Blaine on the first one. I had a premiere. I didn't even know what I was doing, but I did a premiere when I was at Carpinteria, and a few people came in. So Blaine came in, so I figured out and made him a mod, but he hasn't showed up. He hasn't been able to show up to any more of my lives. And then I made Ray a mod, and then Anthony Simone.
I, I still need to
Hey,
go back.
Amy.
I still need to go back and watch your second live. I haven't had a chance uh,
Yeah.
to watch your second live, but I will go back and watch your second live.
Okay. You don't have to, but you can.
Well, I want people to not think that I never watched her stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not
it's
that
hard to keep up with everyone, everything.
it's not that I don't ever watch people's stuff. It's just that there's just so many. I just can't get to everyone. You know.
Mm. Um, yeah, I just went through a lot of stuff that I've been through, and Dana and I talked. Do you want to come up, Dana? So what's going on with you, Ron?
Oh, not a whole lot. I've been trying to get a couple of YouTube videos out and haven't made it yet.
Now, didn't you say because you were on Morris Family, the Morris Families live, right?
Yeah,
That's where I met you?
yeah.
And didn't aren't you in the Midwest? Where are you at?
I'm from Texas.
Texas, Texas. Okay. That makes sense. You sound like you're from Texas. Okay. Jonathan Short from the Six Traveling Shorts.
Hey,
Welcome. Welcome,
Jonathan.
Brene.
It was a pleasure and honor to get to meet you, Jonathan Short, and all your kids and your other half.
Oh, did I miss that? I've been busy. So I was traveling into LA on yesterday, and the flight from LA we went to Phoenix, and it was really turbulent. It was really turbulent. Hello, Lorraine. Welcome, welcome. So I'm thinking maybe I should do a uh so you did some I haven't watched all the ones on your channel I want to watch, Kenneth. So you did a couple reviews. I'm thinking I should do a review of these Marriotts. They're awesome. They're beautiful hotels. We stayed at one in Branson, Missouri in October.
Did you know that you can
Okay,
pin?
Megan.
Did you
Hmm.
know that you can pin the StreamYard link to the top of the page on the YouTube site?
Okay, let me try and do that.
Click on the you can right click on the side of it, and it'll come up. It'll say report and pin message. Um,
Okay, I'm gonna try to do that, but right now, um, Megan said I could make her a mod, so I made her a mod. And did I make you a mod? I meant to.
I don't know. Let me type something
Let me
in.
see if you typed something.
I don't know if
Because you
I.
said you typed something, but I don't know that I saw it. And I appreciate and
I am blue. Yeah.
oh, it's okay, Dana, if you have a headache. Maybe you need some rest. Dana, do you need to come up here and I'll make you cry? I have a lot of sad stories. If it's good for Dana's headaches and to prevent her seizures, I'm explaining for her to cry, and crying is healthy anyways. And so on my first live, Dana came up on my first live and my second live with me, and she was the only one I had up here, and I had made her cry first, telling her about my sister-in-law passing away. Oh, Lorraine is here. Wow. Oh, and her
Oh,
doggy.
you hear my dogs barking. Yeah, they think my daughter's coming home when they hear me talk.
Oh, what kind of doggies are they?
I have a Boston Terrier um, and two mixed dogs. One's a Callahua Chihuahua Boston mix, and the other one is a Dachshund Labrador. No, a Dachshund Shar-Pei mix.
Oh, wow. So they're little dogs.
Yeah, they weigh 35 pounds down to about 15 pounds. I used to have a Great Dane.
Oh, wow. That's a big
Oh,
dog. So my friend, when I was growing up, had a Great Dane. And we had this big hill over in the valley in Sunland, where we used to go horseback riding. We used to go playing over there all the time. And there was this big hill, and her Great Dane, um, it was such a big hill. We climbed to the top of it, but we were only able to make it because her Great Dane pulled us most of the way.
My Great Dane was a seizure alert dog. She'd let me know if I was going to have a seizure and then help me to the ground and
Oh, my
protect
neighbor
me.
in Georgia, dog did that.
Yeah,
That's what Dana needs.
yeah, protect me from bashing my head. She'd put her body under my head.
Oh, Dana, let's Google that. That's what you need, a dog like that. That would be so cool.
They take a
Cause
lot of
yes,
training. They do.
hmm. So my neighbor in Georgia, and I don't think her dog just seemed to know. I don't know that it was. It might have been trained as a.
They train them as a regular service dog with
Yeah.
obedience and everything, but a lot of it comes natural. You know what
It
I
knew.
mean? It's a natural thing for them to be protective, and they sort of sense what you need.
It was. It knew.
Yeah,
She said it would know before she had a seizure, and
yeah,
like before she even knew.
yeah. My dog did that. My second service dog knew beforehand. It was a Chinese crested and Chihuahua mix, and if you look at my YouTube channel, and no, not my YouTube channel, but my Facebook page, there's pictures of her. She would let me know so I could take my medication in like 7 minutes in advance before a seizure, so I wouldn't have them as bad.
That's good. Yeah, let's send our prayers and positive thoughts. And
Dogs are wonderful. It bothers me around here in Texas that they treat them like they're livestock or garbage. I'm reading the comments.
yeah, yeah, me too. Yes, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Tim, for showing up. Appreciate it.
Are you gonna go live tomorrow, Red, or I can come
I
on?
think I'll still try going live tomorrow. Yeah.
What time? My time. My time would be Eastern.
So it's 5:30 Pacific. So it's 8:30 Eastern.
8:30.
5, 6,
That
7,
would
8.
be
Yeah, I used to always be doing that thing
that would be
because. Mhm.
that would be
Yes.
in the morning, right?
No, it's in the evening. It's 5:30 p.m.
No, I mean for him, it would be 5 hours earlier, Eastern time.
No, he's Kenneth is in Tennessee and I'm in California. So when
Yeah.
it's 5:30 here,
I'm 3
it's
hours
8.
ahead.
Yeah, it's 8:30 there. Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
Oh, all right. So it would be I'm an hour ahead of I'm Central, so that would be
Yeah, that's
6:30.
uh Central would be where I was when I was in Illinois. Illinois, so I was getting confused. It was confusing, but it's 2 hours.
Oh,
So
2 hours.
it would be 7:30 your time, 8:30 Kenneth's time.
Oh, okay.
And Ron, you would be on Central Time, right? Are you
Yeah,
still in Texas?
yeah, I'm
Yes.
still in Texas. Yeah, I'm a central.
I'll show my face.
Um,
Hey, Cass. Good to have you back.
she's in the backstage. She said she's in the
Oh,
basement.
oh, okay. I'm like I didn't even need to scroll down. I'm
Red,
sorry. Let me see. How
Hey,
many can I have with the free? Hey, good to
Six.
have you here.
how are ya?
We're in Palm Desert. I'm at the Marriott.
I'm in
I'm
Canada.
great.
Well, it's chilly. It's starting to warm up, but we're supposed to get snow. I hope not.
Where are you at? Tell me.
Ontario, Canada.
Oh, you are in Canada too. Okay.
I
Yeah,
think I know.
because the Morris family told me about your channel. You
Yeah,
have
you
your
guys
YouTube
were in my
on?
chat. So I found you and you came in my chat, and then I found your channel and I subscribed, and then I was like the first person to comment on your next 3 videos. I was like, oh, wow, I'm getting good at this.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So I was
I got to like 115 like really fast. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I like connecting with people from the South because I feel connected to you guys all spiritually because like I'm from Mexico originally, from
Oh,
Chihuahua.
really?
Yeah, so,
Mexico.
yeah, and I want to
Do you
travel. Like,
have your YouTube on? Because I hear echo.
I paused. I mean, I muted it.
Hmm. I
I'll
don't
just
know.
turn it. I
Somewhere
just
there's an
turned.
echo.
Well, I turned it off all the way, so shouldn't be now if it's me. But yeah, I'd like
Okay.
to connect with a lot of people that have like that are doing that van life, camper life, all that kind of mini house life and all that. Because like I'm going to be doing that. I do know how to
Hmm.
survive all that because I grew up like that, but I don't know about the traveling alone. Like I don't know. Hopefully by the time I get my camper ready, I'll be able to travel with someone.
I was so nervous. So my first live, I was talking a lot about fear, and I was like, because I was like so nervous. I left from my friends. So I sold my house in Georgia, and I was gonna buy my RV in Georgia, but I didn't buy my RV until I got to my friends in Illinois. That's the friend who I'm here with now, Gladys. So I brought my RV by her, and then when I left, I went to my son's, and I have not boondocked yet anywhere. I
You
want
guys
to.
got a lot of
So
BLM land up there. We in Canada don't have very much like that.
yeah, and there's a lot of it where I am in California, and I think there's places we could have come here, but Gladys has a time sharing, so we just use her time sharing for now. But I probably would come because I hear there's BLM land out here in Palm Desert where I am now,
Is there any like crystal
and
caves where you are? Like any crystal caves where you can go and like dig your own crystals and stuff? Your own cave, like
I don't know anything about that, but that's fascinating. There probably is in Arizona. I would think in Arizona and Texas. Ron, what do you know about that? Do you know anything about that?
I didn't hear what you said.
oh, I'm
She
into
said,
crystals and like this, like anywhere where you can go and get your own like personal crystal, like out of like the rock,
Oh
you know.
yeah, there's a lot of places, and rock hounds get around Quartzsite a lot.
Because I know a
oh,
lot
yeah,
of
they're
videos
into
on
the rocks in Quartzside.
Yeah,
a lot of videos on YouTube. There's like guys that go out there doing the crystal digging. They dig for crystals and they find lots. We
and
have one crystal
they're
mine here.
nearly anywhere you find gold, you find crystal. So, and Arizona's got a lot of fine gold. So,
Well, back in the day, back in a long time ago, they used to bury gold, right, to hide it because they didn't have they didn't, have the banks and stuff, so or didn't trust the banks, and they hid their gold. They hid, and then they ended up dying, and then nobody ever retrieved it.
there's a lot of stories about it like that, but I don't ever hear anybody finding it.
Yeah, that's what
Hmm.
I mean. Like, but I think a lot of those places where that happened, a lot of the, places where like uh, the one war with the what's his name, Pancho Villa, Pancho
Yeah,
Villa.
Panchavila.
I'm gonna look for your channel, Cass, because Ray said he couldn't find it.
I have two channels. One is Cast Love with that's my name on there. And you have to put probably tarot on the end of that to find it. And it's
Okay,
TAROT. And
with
then
the
my
111.
yeah, that's my
Okay.
main channel. And then I have my little one where I started like it's gonna be more about like regular life where I'm gonna be recording a lot of my travels and stuff and projects I'm working on. I recently started making these. I'm going to be going to the markets when I start opening again and selling. Like this is like a pencil case type of thing, and I'm just putting some stuff in there. Show you. This is made out of a box, recycled.
Okay, so you're making stuff. So like
Yeah,
you have merchandise. That's what I want to get. Merchandise.
yeah. I got stuff, man, and now I also started doing ruins. Like I'm into like all kinds of creative things, and I'm making. Ruins are like ancient ruins. They're symbols that mean things.
Uh-huh.
Like
That's interesting.
Well, they're a certain type of a
Cool.
letter. They're letters, basically. You can't really see that well, but they're letters, and there's like 30. I don't know. Anyways, I started making them. I know the meanings of them, so I'm gonna make my own authentic little books for them and the meanings, and then I'm gonna sell them with the ruins.
Uh-huh. I
I've been in
saw that you had a video on like helping to heal a broken heart.
yeah, like, and I just
Is that
posted one. Actually, I actually made up a reading because I recently lost my brother, and he was only 28 years old, and I,
I'm
you know,
sorry.
I want to work on the stigma of calling grief and sadness, calling it mental illness, because the mental illness, that mental word, that's what everybody
Um,
doesn't like. You know, the word mental. Like if someone's going through
mhm,
mental like illness, they don't like someone saying calling it that. Like, you know what I mean? But call it grief or call it loss. You know, that's easier to accept, right? But anyways, I made up a reading that
mhm,
it's like basically fight for your life reading, and I did the
mhm.
reading tonight for the first time. It's like a
Hmm.
writer. It's like a writer writing their own song. It's like me. I'm a reader, and I'm writing my own reading to heal.
Okay.
So I did
Really?
that tonight. You guys can check it out if you need to heal anything in your life.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of family members. So I had five brothers, and I only have one brother left
I'm
on
sorry for
this
your
earth.
loss.
So my youngest brother.
You
Mm.
lost your youngest, or you have your youngest left.
My youngest brother. Well, he's 6. He's older than me. He's my big brother. Um, he's 6 and I'm 7. Um, oh, I'm so sorry, Valeria Spirit. Yes, my brother Mark passed
So,
6 months after my brother Tim died of heroin addiction, and we weren't
sorry
sure
to
for
hear.
sure, but we're pretty sure he took his own life.
Yeah,
So
sorry to
it's
hear
very,
that.
very
Yeah.
hard. And my parents were alive when that happened, so it was very, very hard on them.
Sorry, Red. Sorry to hear that. You know that
Red.
that is really
It's
like
tough.
the more people we lose, the more like we wake up spiritually. The more we connect with them the other way. You know what I mean? Like that's
I
the only
think
way.
that's true. I think
I think
that's
that's the
true.
only way that we can connect. So that's why we like being in our spirituality because we feel good because we feel their love, and I think that's why we
Hmm.
really drawn to that, and that really wakes us up spiritually. I think that is when we
Yeah,
wake up. You know.
yeah. And
Well, have you
yeah,
got your RV in Palm Springs or?
my RV is in Santa Clarita at my brother's house. And so we spent the night in it last night. But my brother at his smaller house, it's one that he rents out, but he's gonna sell his big house since his wife passed away and move into a smaller house. Save
Well,
money. But anyways, his smaller house it's a little ranch house. He doesn't have any animals, but it's out there where there's horses and stuff. And the neighbors have donkeys that bray in the middle of the night. Um, Not usually, but they did last night. But anyways, the electrical doesn't seem to be able to handle, and we were gonna Gladys was gonna sleep in my brother's RV. He's got a brand new 2021 trailer. But I didn't know how to work anything in there. And then she's like, "Well, let me just sleep over there in your trailer, and I have 2 beds." So we were in my trailer, and then the electrical stopped working in the morning. So we decided to come here
Really
because we already
quiet.
had this reservation. So, and it was
well,
raining in LA too.
well, I tell you what, a real good way to learn how to boondock is just get someplace like that and just unplug it and just
Uh-huh. Yeah,
think,
I was.
think,
I did that. I did that by accident. I did because I was like unplugged at but I haven't really used my generator that much either. But I have been so essentially we were boondocking because the electricity went off
yeah.
last night.
Hey,
So I
that's
just
sure
want to say hi to
that's the
everybody.
easy way.
Hi, Red. Like, thank you for letting me come onto your channel. First of all, you're the host. And then
You're
hi,
welcome.
Ron. Hi, Ford Man. And hi, Lorena.
Hey,
Oh,
And
Blaine
hi,
is
everybody in the
here.
chat.
yeah,
Welcome.
hey,
Blaine's back.
boy.
Hi, Bill Higgins.
I'm still learning how to be in a live stream. How to be like I guess you have to really say hi to everybody, and You know, not
Yeah, I need to say hi to everybody. Did I say hi to Richard? Richard Quick? I like saying that name. Richard Quick. Quick.
hi,
Quick, quick, quick.
hi everybody. And yet, somebody mentioned something. Their
Sorry.
brother passed away too. Yeah, it's hard. You know, I feel
Hi,
you.
Ashley. I didn't say hi to Ashley. Sorry to interrupt you, Cass.
Oh, you're not. You're the host. Come on, you can interrupt anybody. It's your channel, girl.
I don't like to, though. I like to be able. Kenneth's like that. He's very polite. I'll put something in the chat and I'll be like, I didn't want to interrupt anybody, so I'll say something in the chat. That's what I should do.
You just
But
speak up, Red. Speak up.
yes, and you're very quiet.
Me? Tonight?
Yes, you're quiet. I couldn't stay. I was packing when I was on there, so you guys kind of came up after me. I was packing and I was getting ready to come back to California. So
I like
Yeah,
your
I'm so jealous.
I like your backdrop there. Is that your bed? Headboard?
this is the Marriott. That's what I'm saying. I need to do a review of the Marriott. This place is so nice. So
Nice background, yeah.
I'm gonna see if Gladys did a video of the place and she put it on her Facebook, but I'm afraid she might have put it private. I was gonna share it on my Facebook. I'm on Facebook. Y'all just Google redheaded riding hood. Redheaded riding with a W riding and all my pages come up.
You know,
So
you
my
can put that
Facebook.
in your description of all your videos. All you do is like put it on one of your videos, and then just keep copying that same, you know,
Uh-huh.
your Facebook information, you know, that you want in the people to know. You just like put it in your description of your video, and then you just paste and copy every time, so you don't have to keep rewriting all of it again. You know.
Yeah, well, it's on my header. I put it on my header.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I put it on my header, and I'm learning. What I want to do next is like I joined Paula Van Vita Travels, and then she was like, "Well, channel members will. I'll share your trailers," and I'm like, "I don't have a trailer," but I want to do a trailer, and I got a video editor, and I have all this. I have all this footage on my phone. I paid for extra storage, and I have videos and today on the drive here even I and Karen had a good idea. She's like, you need to do a video of you in joy because I got my sister-in-law's so recently my most recent loss was my sister-in-law passed away in January 9th. I shared about it on my first live, but and my brother gave me her car and I named the car Joy. It's a red convertible Toyota Solera, and that's what we drove here.
Wow.
So, and Karen's like, you need to do a video of you in the convertible, and that definitely needs to go in my trailer. But so I talked to some people. So I've been going up on. It was funny. I met Daryl. I first met Daryl was like on Paula's live, and like he wouldn't say anything, and I was like, "Who's this guy sitting there with his pug on the computer?" And I was like, So I found out to hear Daryl talk of Van City Adventures, you have to go to his lives, and he talks a lot. And but he said he'd help me with the logo, but I haven't emailed him about that yet. And Ray said he'd help me with the logo, and so I still I need help, guys.
Yeah.
And
I know.
I
It
feel
all
like I need to
takes
get
I'm
off the
not very
live.
technical,
I
and
need
you
to.
know what? It's a whole thing. Like YouTube, always changing too, and it's a whole thing to learn is how to maneuver everything and how to get the best,
Yeah,
views and how to like. It's a lot to figure out,
yeah, it
But
is.
you know,
Kenneth's helped me a lot too.
I had a
Yeah.
video on my little channel go viral. I have never had a video go viral, and it was just
Oh wow!
it was
What was it?
it was
So
just
tell us about it.
it was not a video I spent any time on or anything. I just recorded the dog and the cat, and how they are best friends. I think I named it how they're best friends and they share. And they share their spots. Like one will be on the couch for a minute, and then the other one will be on the blanket she has on the floor. She has her own blankets on the floor, and it made 4K in one, or yeah, 4K in one night.
Wow, that is awesome.
Well,
When
it was
the
only
one
30
night we were
seconds
talking
though.
about
Like
shorts.
the short videos, yeah, the short videos.
Wow, yeah. I hear though they don't help as much as we thought they did. I don't know. Somebody said that. But
Well, we start recording short little videos that are
hi
interesting.
Anthony.
If you
Hi
feel like somebody
PJ.
would be interested in knowing that, or it could help somebody, even if it's a short
Uh-huh.
little video. But
Guess
people
what
do
has
like
the most
long.
views on my guess what has the most views on my channel? It's a short I did of the turkey. I was at Gladys's before I left for Denver, and I made a little turkey, um, a turkey breast, and I didn't put that in there. Somebody's like, "You put that in the thing, right?" That's why it got so many views. But it got over 1,000 views. It's a short of the turkey sizzling in the oven, and that's.
I know, right?
I'm glad you're
It's like
back,
we didn't
Ray.
spend any time on it. We just, and then we make a video that takes us 6 hours to do, and we're so exhausted by the end of it. We still have to like watch it on YouTube. We have to be the first one to watch it on YouTube, so we at least have one view, right? So it's like we watch it at the end. It's like we're so exhausted, and then there's like, maybe the next day it's like 20 views on the damn video, and it's like, what the heck? And especially if we're still a small channel, we don't get any, we don't get paid by the views. We still working on our first K subscribers, right? Like I see you're small, like me too. I'm small on both my channels, but I'm not monetized on either one of them.
Melly,
So
quiet.
what is your go ahead, Lorraine.
My dog's barking. I told her to be quiet.
Okay. So what is your other channel about?
Pretty much crafts. I do everything I do. The other day I recorded me fixing a vacuum, like the belt on a vacuum, just random different stuff. And my name is on there, like my real name. It's Anna Thiessen, so it's like
Oh, okay.
it's in the bottom of my channel. I have a channels like it'll tell you. I think on the like when you go down, when you go to my home and then you go scroll down and it'll show the channel that I think it'll show my channel, my other channel. It has a kitty on it.
Hmm.
That's the
Yeah,
short.
haven't found the other channel, just your Cast Love channel.
And sometimes I post it in the videos and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. But if you come into
So,
my next live, I'll post it in the chat and then you can just follow me right from the chat.
oh, okay. Yeah, and I wonder, like, I had 3 channels by accident. I had 2 different emails, and I think that's how I think I opened one with my ex's email or something, and then I accidentally did a third one. So I decided to consolidate. And then I had all these old videos of like my kids in the snow, and I had to figure out how I figure out stuff by doing. So
Yeah,
I'll
hands
probably
on.
just start working on, figuring out how to edit. And that's usually how I figure out stuff is by just doing it.
Yeah,
And
it's a lot easier if you have a computer too or a laptop. It's a lot
well,
easier.
yeah, yeah,
You
I
have a lot
gotta
more
have a
options.
computer. I got a new computer, so I was in debt, and my credit was shot. And so it ended up being good because I was going to refinance my house, but I couldn't because my credit was shot. And I got the house in the divorce. And so what I did was just sell it. And so I could pay off all my debt and paid cash for my RV. And I think I missed something. Let me go back and see. So,
But
You're
yeah,
lucky, Red. I got nothing out of my divorce. Just my kids.
the same with me, girl,
I'm
man. Like,
sorry.
still a dickhead from dick. I'm sorry, I swore.
I was married. It's okay. I was married 30 years and I have 5 kids, and he was pretty slave driver.
You know
Really.
how John
I mean,
Tesh, the radio show host, I don't know if you guys know John Tesh. I followed him for years. But he used to say that we pick one person to have our children with, and then we find our soulmate after that. Like we find somebody that's for us. Like after that.
No, I'm not looking
Yeah.
anymore.
Well,
I'm too
for
old.
me, I've always like had to like as a single mom, you always have to make sure that you're with a person that's safe to be around your kids and all that too. You always have a lot to consider when you're a single parent, right? So that's very hard for
Mhm.
a person to do. And then you think you find someone and they put you through hell, and you keep all you do is like you keep your kids safe. You protect your kids. And you all go through
Yeah.
stuff, and eventually we decide like we're better off alone. Like just not we're never alone, but like
It
spiritually
was.
we're never alone. But I mean like we're better off. We get farther on our own than having someone dragging.
Yeah.
You
I
have to
needed to
make
learn to be
room for a,
independent.
yeah, you kind of have to make room for a partner,
Well,
you
the
know.
thing is that you have
Yeah,
to be
that's
like a
true.
power couple. You have to want to work together. If you're working to compete, you'll never be a good couple. You have to work together as like a partnership.
Yeah.
It
That's
has
what I didn't realize for years, Cass, is my ex was in competition with me. He was in competition with me. I mean, like, it was just so ridiculous. Like, I don't know. Like
yeah,
like that he could cook better than me, and then like he turned the kids against me, which was heartbreaking, which was just horrible. So I was interested in your my worst heartbreak. I've had heartbreak, but my worst heartbreak was my kids, and I got this tattoo was because he kind of made things are getting better now, but it was just kind of really rough for a couple years, and it was just heartbreaking because he turned them, especially because my oldest, I have three girls and two boys. They're all grown, but and the girls kind of, and this is natural because I had another friend and she had four kids. She had two boys and two girls, and she was about our same age. They got divorced, and the boys sided with the mom, and the girls sided with the dad, and it was kind of similar to that. Only my oldest son kind of my oldest I call my oldest son a whole other story. He's a whole other story
mm,
because our last name is Story. But anyways, he was kind of
that's funny.
mad at both of us, really. But he would go back and forth.
Yeah, they don't want to choose sometimes. Yeah,
Huh?
they don't want to
Yeah,
choose sometimes. Yeah, and they're trying to be the
it's
mediator,
hard. It
the
is really
mediator, I
hard
guess.
on them.
Yeah,
It's really hard on them.
my
And
youngest
then
is
I'm adopting
that for a
Kenny
while. Yeah.
Kenny as my third. So I have three and three.
Oh, nice.
Kenny's my younger son's age. About.
Well, it's funny. Kids sort of feel like they've got to choose, and they don't have to. It
Yeah.
doesn't have anything to
No.
do with them.
Yeah, they
Yeah, well, there's
don't.
always one parent that makes them feel that way. There's always one
Yeah.
of them. Just that's
He's
that's the whole reason why the relationship didn't work out too. The whole reason because one person wanted to call all the shots.
I
yeah.
tell you
He
what,
badmouthed me.
I've
I'm
been
sorry.
single long enough this time. I don't think every woman in the world could put up with me. I've got to be spoiled.
Well, we all create this wall, and then we feel safe there. You know what I mean? If we don't get close to anyone that way, we can show love. We can say people we love you, but it's not that kind of. It's not that emotional. We never open our. A lot of people don't open up their emotions anymore. It's like they're very logical about it. Like,
Well,
hey man, I love you. Hey,
I,
hey
I,
sis, I love you.
I was sort of lucky. I was married a couple times and got a couple of divorces that were pretty rough. And then met my third wife, and we were together for long
There's
time.
lots of charm.
And
They say.
but that was a good one, and we had a blast. We did real well together. She died about 3 years ago, but
Oh, sorry to
did
hear
Oh, sorry for your loss.
Yeah,
but
that's sad.
that.
I'm sorry.
it's good to know that you have had one anyway that was good.
I just wanted to say your voice sounds like the ranch. The ranch, that TV show.
Yes,
What's
my
his
nephew has met that guy.
really?
Yeah, my
That'd
nephew
be cool.
works for somebody. He can't tell us who. Works for somebody famous in Hollywood. He's in security. but he can't tell us who he works for, or he'd have
Yeah.
to kill us, or something like that. I don't know. But
But
he
yeah,
Not
wants,
worth it.
you sound like that person. I'm not
yeah,
good with
he's,
names, but
and my brother likes that show, and he's like, I'll get you, you can meet the cast, Dad. And
that'd be cool.
he said he met, what did he say? Like when I first came here, and it's kind of hard. I kind of have a hard time with my bless his heart. I love him to death. He's awesome. He was military. He was in the army, and I think he kind of inspired my daughter because he's a little older than my middle daughter. So our kids, we all went to his uh, boot camp graduation, and I think he kind of inspired my middle daughter because after he joined, she joined. But he used to have a problem with lying when he was a kid. So,
Yes, live.
but I don't think he does anymore. But so he met what's the guy? The
Mm,
Shining. Um, who I'm talking about.
Shining. You say the Shining?
Yes, huh? The Shining guy. Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson. That's it.
Okay,
Jack Nicholson. He met Jack Nicholson.
nice.
Yeah, he was talking about it. When I got here in December, so it's pretty cool. Um, yeah, divorce is rough. Um,
Yeah, never ending.
so
Like, some people just never. They just always have that grudge and never gave it up. Like, you know what I mean? There's that people that hold a grudge for 20 years.
yeah,
My kid's father,
so,
he's like one of them. He's like holds grudge for 20 years. Didn't work out. Didn't work out. Well, he's moved on quite a few times. He's like, gotten married twice, I think, since, and still like thinks that he should not be like more involved in their life. You know what I mean? Like just a phone call here and there, and Christmas and maybe Thanksgiving, maybe your birthday. That's not enough to be in your kid's life.
mhm,
But,
Well, you've got four stages when you get a divorce. And one is that you're upset and you're hurt and all that, and then you get mad and you go through that for a while,
yeah,
and
it's
then
like a death.
you get
it
where
is.
you sort of hold that grudge, and then you get to the point to where if they walked out in the middle of the street and got run over, you wouldn't laugh, but you wouldn't cry either. You're all right when you hit that stage.
Yeah, I'm there. I've been there. I moved on too. Like I moved on. Like he emotionally didn't move on, I guess, because I asked him for help for my youngest one time, and he says, "Oh, it was 21 years too late." And I'm like, "That's when I left him." You know what I mean? That's when I left him. So it's like, what are you saying? Like, you're still blaming me for leaving you? I don't ever regret it. Sorry, not sorry. You know, that's how I felt.
It sounds like you're pounding on that keyboard, Red. You can hear it.
I'm a hunting pecker. I didn't want to interrupt
Do what?
Woodpecker.
Kenneth. I didn't want to interrupt Cass, so I was
You can
telling
interrupt me anytime.
Kenneth. Do you need to study? Do you need to study, Kenneth? I'm
No,
going. No.
it's mostly open book anyway, and
Oh, that's
I just use it. I just open book, internet, whatever I got, notes. He gave us a bunch of papers to hold on to, and he said most of the questions is going to come from those papers anyway, and so um,
good.
he knows that when we go out in the real work world anyway, that we're going to have access to all this stuff anyway. So why not get us acclimated on how to use this, use the information, and you know, be able to get used to searching things up.
Uh huh. So is
Uh,
it a computer class or is it a mechanics class?
it's a body and chat tomorrow. Today actually, today it's Tuesday already on my end. Uh,
Wow. Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
it's
12:04.
it's today is body and chassis electronics, and then tomorrow is engine computer controls, and they're all having to do with um, automotive. Since I'm in
Wow.
the automotive, so and like I said, he lets us use our book, notes, internet, whatever we got. We can't use our The only thing we cannot use, we can't use our classmates. Because if they don't know, then
Mm-hmm.
No private messaging them.
he said we can call a friend if we needed to. you know,
You can or you can't.
you can call a friend.
Wow.
But not your
Hmm.
classmate.
That's so, you have friends that you could call too that would know that stuff.
If we
Probably
need,
Anthony or
that's what he,
Troy.
yeah, that's what he told me a while back. But
Hmm.
but I haven't tried it. So, and I figure if I call my mechanic, since he owns his own shop, he'd probably be thinking, "What are you doing calling me? Because you're the one supposed to be learning this stuff." I'm like, well, uh, you know,
Can you
uh,
be my teacher?
I'm
Just tell them you can you be my
I'm
teacher.
kind of new to this stuff, so.
Hmm.
There's not very many professors that will allow you to do that. Most of you want to do it by memory, and
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't used to do that at all.
yeah. Well,
Things have
I don't
changed.
remember that.
I kind of lucked out on the two professors I've had that let us do that. My auto electrical professor that taught us about the automotive electrical system. Uh, he let us use our book and notes and everything we had. The only thing we couldn't do was copy our classmates. Uh,
Hmm.
That would
but
probably come in handy for all the cars that have all these like stupid lights that come on and we have no idea what the heck those lights are.
well, that's the way everything's going nowadays, and the newer they get, the more they put on it, and the more costly it is.
Even my car is like a
Complicated.
2009 and it's always
Yeah,
got this caution light on, but I think it's all because of it says tire pressure, but I didn't put the pressure sensor on the tire. I bought the ones without the sensor. So I never know if that's the reason. And the engine light has been on forever. And they can make it go away, but it's nothing serious. But that's what makes me upset is that the older cars, the engine light and all that stuff never came on until things were serious.
yeah. That's the reason why the I like the older models better than this newer, because you don't have to pay no $200 or $300 or even more for a sensor to make it.
I know, that's so dumb. And what does that sensor do, really?
Well, and then some of the cars got two or three computers in at one time, and I know a guy that used to work at a parts store in my local area. He had a PT Cruiser one time. That thing had two computers on it. Okay. Well, both of them went out at the same time,
Wow,
and they were $1,500 a piece.
it's crazy. I just have a
And
shitty.
let me tell you, he did not keep it. He did not keep that thing long. He fixed it one time and then sold it.
Yeah, I heard those were a
Found,
bad deal.
found it another home because he said I ain't doing that again.
My son took small engine repair
Yeah,
on on transmissions. He took that for a year after high school. But I'm gonna go get. My girl wants to go out, as you can tell. She's now patiently laying on the couch there, waiting for me. Peeking over there, peeking up. Her name is Cat. Her name is Shelby,
Hmm.
my doggy.
What type of dog is it?
She's a Rottweiler Beagle, and she was. I adopted her.
Oh, okay.
Welcome
She was
back, Lorraine.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
But
my daughter messaged me and made me bump off.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed you were gone. I did notice Lorraine was gone.
it
So
was
we're
very
just
nice to meet everyone.
chatting.
Sorry.
Nice to meet you too. I will be checking out your channel here, and
Thank you.
when I get a chance.
Yeah, I'll subscribe too. I'm on my phone. I don't have a computer anymore.
Oh, that's okay. I will. I will. I'm going to start being on live, doing more lives, and I really want to start doing collaborations like you are. Like, I would love to have you on my channel to do collaborations too. And my channel is a
Hmm.
lot about talking about your spiritual side and how to understand it and all that, and how to understand messages that you
Oh
get.
yeah,
Cool.
So yeah.
I'd
So
love to be a
anyway,
guest anytime.
yeah, I would love to have you all. Leave me a comment and say, I'm here from Red's channel, and I will follow you back. And then we can all help each other out and become that
I'd love
spirit
to have
family.
y'all too.
Sounds like a
Yeah,
good time
I
to
love
me.
being here. And thank you all for
Ray,
coming to the
dropping
channel
your
that
link.
day.
Yes.
Um, yeah,
Thank you,
thank you.
Ray. Thank you, mods.
Yeah, thank you everybody in the chat
Really
for having.
appreciate it.
But you guys can
I
keep
still.
chatting. I just gotta go let my girl out, so I'm gonna go.
Oh well,
And
thanks for coming up.
thank you.
Night.
Appreciate it. Are
Good
you
night.
awake still, Ron? You still there, Ron?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Well, I'm just pretty quiet.
Hey, Tim's here.
Time for exploring.
Tim's
Hi,
here. Time for
Ron.
exploring, and more bang for your bucks
Hello,
was here
Lorraine.
earlier. Well, no, I think maybe I saw him at. Was more bang for your bucks here? On mine, I saw him on Karen's. I'm not sure if he was here. Um. So Angie, hey, type in the chat. Angie, hey, do you want to come up and
Yeah,
tell us
come on
what
up,
kind of
Angie.
dog you want? Type in the chat again because I wasn't sure about what kind of dog that was that you wanted to get. Hey, yeah, more bang for your bucks. Tim is still here. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. And Fairy Dust, Renee. And so Angie Hay had said what kind of dog she was looking for because she needs to get a service. Her service dog passed away. And so I was interested in that. And I thought that if she shared, she's on her phone though. She can't. Okay.
I'm on my
Um,
phone. I came up.
mhm. Yeah. But I think it depends on what kind of phone you have, doesn't it, Kenneth?
Uh,
I don't.
I can't even go. I can't go. I can't go live on my phone. Well, at least somebody
Really?
told me that. I haven't tried it, but
yeah,
I just like.
yeah. StreamYard is. Yeah, you can go on live on a phone or a tablet
Oh, okay. You can. Okay.
Yeah, mine's an
because
Android phone, and I go live.
because now it has to be a smartphone like an Android or a Apple or something like that because
Oh.
the old flip phones you can't do that.
No.
My dad had I like I said I finally got my dad to upgrade to an old flip phone because he kept breaking his old. Or I got him to upgrade from a flip phone to a smartphone because he kept breaking his old flip phone, and he don't even know how to use a smartphone. So
Yeah, it's
I-
hard.
I'm having to basically work it for him because he doesn't know how.
My ex got his mom a flip phone because he thought it would be. I don't know. I don't know that it's
They,
easier for them
they
or not.
say, even though some of the phone companies, of course, I've tried it, but they say you can get on the web and stuff, uh, just like you can on a smartphone. But I, uh, I don't know.
I got a new phone the other day, and I hate that damn thing.
What's your phone done to you, Ron?
Well, it's I'd always use Samsung and
Uh-huh.
was used to them. Well, they talked me into getting a Motorola this time, and everything. You don't hit a button on it; it's a wipe.
Mm.
You swipe one direction or the other direction, and then it's got I forget what they call it now, but it's a little toothpick looking deal that you can draw on it or any of that kind of stuff. It's a high dollar phone, but shoot, I'd trade them for one of the cheapest phones. I get mad when throw the thing in the bar ditch.
Oh, so it's a note phone with a stylus.
Yeah, that's what it is, stylus on it, and I shouldn't have let them talk me into it.
You don't have to use that
don't
stylus if you don't want to.
don't
No,
let them talk you into anything. That's what I say now.
well,
I
sometimes it's fun to
was,
get talked into something.
Yeah, for something good. Oh, speaking of that, someone's only an hour away. I think they should come do my live with me. Never mind, I won't say any names. We all know who I'm talking about.
Dang, your face is getting as red as your hair, girl.
No, it's not. Ron C has no bubble. What did I miss? What did I miss? Wait, I gotta look at the chat.
Yeah, he has no little bubble thing.
Okay, let's see.
I got to
Bubble.
learn how to make mine into my avatar or my person or something.
What did
I
Ron
haven't
say?
I
Oh,
haven't played with StreamYard yet.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just learning all this. And I still didn't put the link at the I still didn't figure out how to pin the link at the top like you were telling me, Kenneth.
just right click on where you last posted it, and then
Oh, okay.
it
On the
should come
StreamYard
up.
side or on the
You
YouTube
got to do
side?
it on the YouTube side
Okay. Let me do that then.
where you last where it's last posted on the YouTube side.
Okay.
It's been a link.
Oh, okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. Thank you, Kenneth.
Let me see if it's up. Yep, there it is. It's up at the top.
Yeah. Yeah, so
That way, if
yeah.
you get busy with the chat, you
Mhm.
don't have to worry about dropping the link every few minutes or seconds or whatever. It's already up there.
Mhm. So, I don't know that I found Lorraine's channel either. Um,
Traveling with special abilities.
oh, it's that one. I think I subscribed to that. I'm gonna look.
It's got the
Um,
beach scene with the
can
kayaks and then the two stormtroopers.
uh-huh. I think I did
Good
sub to
night,
that.
Lance.
Can you drop that link, Ray? Please.
Did you say traveling with special abilities?
Yeah, I'm disabled, but I don't call disabilities disabilities. I call them special abilities. Because you learn to compensate.
Yes, Kenneth knows. Hmm. I
You
think
know,
I.
Red, we'll have to hook up together when I get my bus, because I'll be traveling alone too.
Oh.
Kevin's supposed to come by. Kevin, the Nomac Experience, is supposed to come by and help me out converting my bus.
Oh wow, that is really cool. He's really cool. Yeah, I just okay, I found it. No, I was not subscribed. I am now though.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I only have 8 videos. I took the coronavirus year off because it's hard to go anywhere when you're high risk like I am.
Hmm.
I
You can
pretty much have been self quarantined, and I had a few times in the hospital because my MS screws up with my kidneys, so I end up with kidney problems and end up in the hospital. And I swear I was more afraid of COVID than I was of my kidney operations.
Hmm.
okay. I was typing it in wrong.
Yeah, I
Did you
should have
find it?
probably came on as, traveling with special abilities instead of my real name. That would have been a lot easier.
How many people am I allowed to have on? Okay.
I don't know.
Hi, Angie.
Hi,
Welcome, welcome.
Angie.
Hi.
I love
Hello,
your
How are you
videos,
doing?
Angie.
Hey, Angie.
Oh gosh, I'm so embarrassed.
Don't be
Don't
embarrassed.
be
Great to
embarrassed.
see you. Great
Oh,
to
this is the
see
first time
you.
I've. Oh, thank you. This is the first time I've done anything like this.
You look
Oh,
great.
that's
You're fine.
cool. I'm glad. I was like the first time on a live. Um, yeah, and speaking of Lance was so funny. Um, I was on Paula's live or Kenneth's live. I don't know whose live I was on. I maybe probably was on Kenneth's live first. I don't know.
I think you was on Johnny's Journeys first, and then you came over to mine. I believe.
Yeah, I was in her chat. No, I was in her chat, but I wasn't up on her live. But I think I was
Ah,
on Paula's live actually like this, on Paula's channel and then maybe on on yours, Kenneth. Um and so it was the first time I was up on a live and we were playing Pictionary and Lance drew a cock small Lance on the elephant I made them draw. And he was drawing so well. I was like, Lance, I need an illustrator. And then I was like, Lance, this is a children's book. You can't do that. You're fired. So, yeah, that's my little Lance story. He's gone now. Shh. Do you do you have YouTube on, Angie? Because you have to put it on mute.
I don't know. Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I have to do so I can see the comments.
Mine switches automatic, but
Yeah,
I have
well,
stream.
yeah, but if you have the YouTube side on, because this is through StreamYard, so if you have the YouTube on in the background, then it'll play twice and echo.
Oh, yeah. I only have my phone, and it switches right over to StreamYard because I got StreamYard downloaded.
Now I've lost
Mhm.
you all.
Yeah, I just
No, we can hear
yeah,
you.
you're all right now.
I can hear you, Lorraine.
I can't see you all.
I can see you, Andy.
Huh. You you can see Angie or
Yeah, I can see her and hear her. Maybe she can't hear us because she doesn't have headphones.
I don't have headphones.
I'm wearing headphones.
Yeah, I am
Is
too.
Angie froze?
Maybe. Is it something on my end?
It's got to be somebody. It's got to be on their end.
Yeah, I think it's on Angie's end.
Okay.
I
We can.
I
believe.
still see her. I still see her on the screen. I still see her in the basement
But I don't think
too.
she hadn't moved on the
Moving.
screen.
I think she's
Yeah.
frozen on the screen.
Hmm. Yeah. Um
Is
yeah,
this
she had
any?
said she was on her phone, but she figured out how to do it.
Now we lost.
Now she's still there, but
She
maybe she
may
turned the
have to.
camera off.
She may have to go completely out and then come back.
All right, let me try something.
Uh-oh, he's still here. Lance is still here.
Can hear her. Have you seen her
Oh,
videos,
he's
Red?
gone now. No, I have not. I subscribed to her channel, but I haven't had time to go watch some. Now, who do we
Whoop.
lose? We lost Lorraine.
Yeah,
Dang. Oops.
that
Just as
sounds
that
like.
children's book.
Remember the issue that I was having last night on my live stream? Thanks, Barefoot in Alaska, for sharing my link.
You plan to take and try to go full time, Red?
I'm not let me see. How do I explain this? I don't want to go full time, but I kind of am. Well, I sold my house and I I'm in my RV part time. But I'm having a problem connecting to my brother's electrical. I was mooch docking at my brother's when I first got to California. First, I stayed at campgrounds in Denver, Colorado. I went to see my son first when I left Illinois. And then I went to see my niece in Flagstaff, and then I came to California and was mooch docking at my brother's, but we had a problem with connecting to the electrical to his, and so I moved in the house. But it was a good time for me to move in the house because they needed help. My brother needed help with my sister-in-law because she was in stage 4 breast cancer, and um, so I was in the house for a month, and then I got back in my RV, but then I just flew to Illinois again to help my friend with house sitting and doggy sitting for a month. And then I just flew back from from Illinois to California, and my friend came to visit because she'd never been to California, and we're in Palm Desert. So that's my
Are you going
story.
to go out on the road?
Yeah, I do plan on going in my RV to several different places. I'm going east in September because my daughter's getting married in Georgia, and then I'm going to Mayberry, where Kenneth's going to, and Johnny's Journey, and a lot of people on the East Coast. Um, so you mute someone. Angie's asking how you mute YouTube. You click on the little micro. You click on the little
The
mute
speaker
button.
on the speaker on the video on the YouTube side is how you mute it.
Thanks for dropping those links, Dana. Is your head feeling better?
I'll be back in a moment, Red.
I'm at Ashley asks if I'm at a hotel. I'm at a Marriott. Yes, I'm at Gladys's time sharing actually. So
Well,
it's really nice.
you gonna mess around close to Palm Springs for a while? No, not that kind of mess around. Just you gonna be like, I'm gonna get in trouble here and don't even mean to. Hey, the are you gonna stay in that area for a while?
We're here till the 21st. Yeah. So last night we were in my RV at my brother's and the electricity went off again. I think I said that already, right? So, yeah, so it was fun. But it was good to be back in my RV when the electricity was working. And it went on Gladys was going to stay in my brother's RV, and it definitely couldn't handle that. It couldn't handle putting the electricity to two RVs. But so, anyways, and I didn't know how things worked in his RV really. So she just came to my RV, but then, that electricity went out. And so we're like, and it was raining in LA. I was going to show her around LA, but it was raining there. But we drove through Hollywood, saw the Hollywood sign, drove by Grauman's, and then we're like, let's go to Palm Springs because she had the hotel to stay anyway. So here we are. We
Have
were
you
going to come
traveled
tomorrow night.
through the West quite a bit, or?
So I'm from the West Coast, and my family. I was until I was 12. I was in the San Fernando Valley in Sunland, California, and when I was 12, my dad and my mom and dad took me and my brother, and we moved to Boca Raton, Florida. Me and my youngest, I call him six. He's six. I'm seven. I was 7 kids, and so my older siblings were out here still, and I mean out here in California still, and and yeah, so that's how I ended up on the East Coast, and then I met my ex. Actually, he actually lived next door to me, and he was my brother's age, and we started dating when I was like 17. And then when we got married, I was 19, and then we had our oldest child, Sarah, when I was 20 and he was 23. So we have 5 kids. So 41 years. After 41 years, I moved back to California. Just came back here in my RV, but I might eventually buy a house out here, but they're really expensive. So I don't know.
I tell you what, you get used to that RV. It's so simple compared to a house.
Yeah, you won't want a
Yes,
house.
I'm not missing the house. I'm not missing the house at all. My brother has like 3 properties. He's got a condominium in downtown LA that's empty. The ranch is empty, really. He's got his big house. It's just a hassle. Gladys has a bunch of houses and she rents them out. But I did that. We did that. And actually it was my ex's idea, but I got stuck holding the ball. I didn't want to do it. It was a hassle. I got rats infested in my house before I wanted to sell it too. I had to get the rats out of my house. And it's just a hassle. I don't miss owning a house. I really don't.
You don't ever own a house. A house owns you.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. Yes, absolutely. But at the same time, and I think like I've heard Paula talk about it, and because Paula Van Vita travels, she still has a house and everything, but she has her ambulance. I think that women are different with it, Ron, and women are more like, I don't know, we need a place, and even Ray has a storage. You got to admit that, right? He's like he will always have a storage place, and I was like, maybe I should get a storage because everything, literally everything, I have like family. I have an old antique. One thing I decided to keep because I had so many decisions to make. I had so many things, and I left stuff for my kids in a storage and unit in Georgia, and my oldest went to get it. Do we lose Lorraine again?
I
Yep.
believe so.
Aw, I'm
Well,
sorry, Lorraine.
I tell you what, I've been full timing for about 5 years now, and I
Yeah.
wouldn't go back to a damn house on a bet. It's just so simple, and if you get tired of looking at it, it's too hot, too cold, move. And
Yeah, just go.
all right,
But
you want to stay someplace? We'll walk. You know, you can't even pay the utilities on a house for what you can rent a place in an RV park.
mm-hmm.
Here in Texas, most RV parks run all from 3 to 400, somewhere in that. And some of those, the bills are paid. Well, Lord,
Mm-hmm.
they won't even pay the taxes on the house.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll never go back to a house, I don't believe.
Yeah,
But,
that's what Ray said the other night.
it,
But
but it's real funny though. I'm around a lot of people, and I've pulled a lot of trailers in my life, big trailers and trucks and the RVs, and I help a lot of people on setting RVs up and getting used to it, And I'm amazed. I believe there's more women RVers solo than there is men.
are there, you think? I know
Yeah.
there's a lot, and I said to I was like, I was on Daryl's lives of Fan City Adventures. I think is that was that what his is? And and I was like, well, I would sub to your channel, but I'm subbing to, women solo travelers, like Paula, and there's a creativity RV, there's story chasing. You might be right. And then I just joined one, but I'm not really active on it. I don't know if I should have joined it, but one that I like is Dawn of Van Life. Um, uh, uh,
About 30.
Another girl
About
from
30 cabin.
huh?
He was
And
talking.
what
I'm up
else?
on the line.
Gina, Van Life with Gina.
Oh, you
But
just
I
look
just
at
joined Daryl's too.
yeah.
But he's
You
the first guy one I've joined, but he's just does adventure stuff.
you just look at just who's on YouTube. How many
Yeah.
females there are compared to males. It surprised me when I first got started. Well, I thought, yeah, it'll probably run two guys to one gal, but it ain't that
Well,
way.
D, I like Box Van D too.
Yeah, it
And
it
then Johnny and Kelly. But so Kelly's gonna stay around Missouri working because she just got her RN, and then Johnny's going up by I think Kelly said Virginia. Where do you know, Kenneth? Because she got a traveling nursing. Johnny's gonna take her van up by Virginia, I think. But she says it's by the Appalachian Trail, and Johnny wants to hike the Appalachian Trail.
uh,
But Kelly's gonna stay by Missouri because she has to work 2 years at the hospital where she got her
I'm not
nursing.
sure. I'm not sure. Did I for
I think
sure?
she said it was Virginia, West Virginia. Okay, Tim. Thank you, Tim. I thought that was what Kelly said, Virginia, because it's by the Appalachian Trail.
Well, that medical deal is a good deal. I've got a son that's an RN, and he can go to work anywhere he wants to.
Hey, Angie.
Is this better?
I think a little bit. I think so. Did you get headphones?
Yeah, I got headphones.
Okay.
Off.
Hi guys, I'm
Lorraine,
back. Sorry.
got you. I gotta keep an eye on my basement.
We're all kicking around down here.
Is this better?
Hmm.
My
I
daughter
don't
says,
know.
hey. Hi everybody. My
Hi.
daughter Rebecca.
Oh, that's my sister's name.
You're gonna come chat?
Yeah, in chat if I can. What channel?
We're on StreamYard. You got StreamYard?
No,
My daughter wants to come chat.
I thought y'all were on YouTube.
No, we're on StreamYard.
And we're on YouTube
I'll
too.
get you next time.
And on YouTube.
Tell her Red-Headed Riding Hood. Riding with
Red-headed
W.
writing,
Writing.
WRIT.
You
She's
need
gonna
me
come
to
on.
you need me
Guys.
to drop
Let me see.
drop off here.
No,
I don't
Ron,
think
you're
so, Ron.
fine. Are you gonna use your camera back or just?
No, I'm just gonna be in chat. I'm not even gonna voice.
Yeah, come on, voice.
Right.
We're in the middle of building our studio, so
Wow.
she's my partner in my YouTube channel. You see
Cool.
our videos, most of them are me shooting her.
Oh, that's good. That's what I keep saying. I need a videographer. Oh, okay, so a video I have is that I need to make to practice editing is me making the red velvet cupcakes. And I finally got somebody to film me, which was Gladys. I got Gladys to film me part of the time, but everybody was going live too, and I was trying to watch it. Um, but anyways, I
Do you
think
get
I
a
could maybe get it together and do a video of the cupcakes, making the
do you get a
cupcakes.
tripod, Red?
No, I don't even have a camera. I just use my phone for now. I just use my iPhone.
Oh yeah, they sell tripods for iPhones too, and gimbals. I have a
Yeah.
gimbal, and next is a
Um,
microphone. I got to get a microphone.
yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. I
Well, I
just
got a wired one, but not a good
tried
one.
oh, that's good. I tried to get the epic sounds. I'm not sure if I did. I did that through Gina's channel to try to see if I would give Gina credit and and get the epic sounds. I don't even really know how. I haven't fiddled with I got Premiere Select, Premiere Direct, or whatever, and I haven't even messed with it. And I have, I got so much storage on my phone. I just can't believe how much I have on my phone, how many pictures and videos, and I need to put them onto my computer and I need to get going with that. I also need to do my um, taxes. So Tim says, my mother outlived my dad 26 years. My mother-in-law outlived her husband 35 years. So it's natural for older women to be everywhere. Well, I don't know that I like that remark, Tim. What are you saying? Us older women RVers?
Um,
Yeah, that's right. I'm the older woman. That's okay.
Yeah, I started joining that crowd now too, you know.
Roar. Here's roar.
It's funny though how we look back and think, I remember when I thought this age was old.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's true.
Well, you ought to be able to get Ray to help you on some of that stuff on the computer.
Get what? I should be able to figure this all out because I'm
That
so
was my
young,
ear.
right?
Yeah, well, Ray'd be
No.
easier.
No.
See, that's
It
me.
was
I'm still learning all of this. I'm still using my cell phone and free apps to edit with, so hopefully when I get back to West Virginia and get my laptop, then, it'll get a little better. So,
And that's the reason I can't come up on cam. I need to swap computers. This one, the cam went out on it.
oh well, I had like a dinosaur of a computer from my ex, and gosh, I didn't know what he had on that. Who knows? And I was convinced he was spying on me. I was still in the like same town as him, and it was ridiculous. And so I was doing Airbnb, and I did not. I had, well, I shouldn't say not any of them. I did have the one guest who I got into a relationship with, and he wanted his green card. It was a foreigner. I was telling that
There's
story all my life.
a link. It will say StreamYards up there. See it?
So but anyways, like if I got into marriage or but I wasn't really even divorced for most of the time I was doing Airbnb. I wasn't divorced until 2018 and I was separated in 2014. But anyways, if I got remarried or into a matriculous relationship, whatever that is, I would lose my alimony. So um and then one of my guests, who was a regular guest, he was married, he had a kid, and he was an airplane mechanic and he worked on the planes during the week. He was like, we had some interesting neighbors, and this will all be in my book. My book was going to be called Red's Airbnb, but I think now I'm going to call it Welcome to Red's. That's what I used to have. I used to have my daughter gave me this board with the little letters, like a marquee kind of thing, and I put on it "Welcome to Reds." And but
Did
this
you click
guest
it?
I had said that the neighbors were taking pictures, and I was like, "They're gonna say, like, oh my goodness, are you serious?" Because we had some interesting. Who knows? And I don't know if he was saying it to try and scare me or what. And I was like, "They're gonna." Thankfully, I had another guest there, Amber. I was like, and she was a nursing student. I was like, "You're the witness that there's and she's like, we were all like a family, you know, and she's like, "Oh, mom, that's gross," because she was like that was her brother, because they were all a lot of my guests were like my kids' age, and so yeah, his name was what was his name? I don't know, but it was funny because I always end up red and blue because Gladys's dog is blue, and then my guest that I had for a while that was a nursing student, she dyed her hair blue. She was my daughter's age. She was about 20, in her 20s, and she writes poems too. She writes like dark. She writes like uh, gothic horror poems, and they're really funny and cute. But she dyes her hair blue, so we call her blue. So we were red and blue too. So that keeps on being a thing, red and blue.
Red, is my daughter in the basement?
Oh, let me look. Not yet, I don't think.
She said something, but I didn't hear her.
I
Are you
don't
all?
see anybody else in the basement.
It'll
Oh,
say Rebecca.
yep. Okay. Not yet. I mean, it says device not connected.
Well, she's working on it, I think.
Was there something you was going to ask me earlier, Red?
I probably forgot what it was though. Kenneth. Give me a minute. It'll come back to me.
No.
Hello.
You're my third son. I said that. I'm not asking. I'm just saying.
Okay.
So then I have 3 and 3.
Get your finger out of my
Hello, can
ear,
we
girl.
hear me now?
You're a little quiet.
Okay,
Welcome,
sorry. Hi
Rebecca.
there. Hi, Red.
Hi.
Hi, everyone.
Hey,
Hello.
Rebecca.
This is what Tim says. Oh, good grace, if I'm ever divorced, I will never remarry ever again. I only have to answer to me, myself, and I. Yeah.
I agree with you, Mo Bang for your buck.
Yes, Tim, thank you. Yes, exactly. And even if I ever remarry again, I will only answer to me, myself, and I.
That's that's one thing me and my second husband, well, my current husband, we had trouble with in the beginning. I was so independent. I would look at him and I would tell him, I allow you to live here. I don't need you to live here.
Oh my goodness.
Our dogs tell us that all the
That's
time.
what my ex said to me, It's just like I didn't even realize how control. I was just like so naive, and I was so young when I got married. I didn't even realize he's very subtle and very sneaky, and like when he'd build a house, he would ask me what I want or what I was interested in, what I liked for the house, and it was like if I picked what he wanted, then he'd be like, "Oh yeah, okay, that's great." If I said, "I like this one," and he didn't like that one, he would still pick the other one. I would be like, "Why did you ask me?" And then when I was 50 and I was picking out my car, I was like, "You know what? I've never done this before." And then I realized my dad picked out my car when I learned to drive. I learned to drive when I was 17, I think. My dad picked out my car and we moved to Texas, and I think he was really actually trying to split up my who became my husband, my ex, and I. He never liked him until we were getting divorced, and then he was like worried because he didn't want to have to support me. He was like, "I think you should stay." Everybody was like, "Wait, you've been together 30 years? Okay, you need to stay with him because you've been with him this long. You have to you put up with this long. You have to keep on putting up with this."
No,
And I
no,
was
you
That's
like,
don't.
not right.
"No."
That's not right.
No, no,
Why?
no.
How does this make sense? If I'm not happy and this is not working, it's never been working. I mean, it's all it was rocky from the get go. It was just a very tumultuous 30 years at times. Um, so why just because we were together that long would we need to stay together forever? For
It's a stereotype. That's all. That's what it is.
yeah,
It's exactly
okay,
what it is. I mean, that's the way things were done for years and years. And then our generation comes along. It's like, no, we're free thinkers. We can pretty much handle it.
Thank you, Ray.
yeah. I was not a free thinker though. I mean, I did everything that my ex wanted me to do. I voted the way my church wanted me to, my ex wanted me to. I um I homeschooled the kids. I teach I was at we were at church every time the door was open. Um and then when you start having trouble with your marriage, you're not supposed to badmouth your husband. You're not supposed to disobey your husband. You're not. I mean, he pretty much, like the Baptist church it was just great for him. It was like you can't talk
Mhm.
bad about me. You can't, talk behind my back. You can't complain about me. No, you're stuck. You are stuck. And then
Now,
whoever chooses to get the divorce is the bad guy, no matter what the other person did. I mean, they could do anything, and I'm the bad guy. I like Billie. I love Billie Eilish. I'm the bad guy. It's all my fault, right, Ray? It's all my
All
fault.
right. I'm from the same background. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm a
So,
Universalist minister, and I was brought up Catholic. And the
ah,
reason why I became a Universalist minister is because I didn't believe in all that. I didn't believe that the
wow.
man is the end all, be all of everyone,
Mm-hmm.
the women, the house, the family. I
Yeah.
broke away from my family's ideas. They call me the
Mm-hmm.
black sheep, but I'd rather be the black sheep and be happy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was so my middle son is kind of like the peacekeeper and the like my son my younger son that's Kenneth's age and he didn't like really say anything to me at the time but when I went to visit him in at Thanksgiving we talked and I said it was like we were in a cult and he's like yeah mom it was you're right it was like we were in a cult and so yeah and I'm like I'm sorry and I had said on my live stream so I read this book and I have this channel on my um in my favorite channels is it's called God is Gray and she had this girl Jamie Lee Finch on her show and she wrote a book about religious trauma and that's kind of like what I went through with the churches I was at in Georgia and it's called You Are Your Own by Jamie Lee Finch. And I found out about her from God is Gray, who is Brenda Davies' channel. Yeah, and she's out there. That's kind of like I have bucket list items like it would be cool to be on God is Gray's channel as a guest one day. And I have this bucket list thing that I kind of want to be able to do a TED talk. Oh, and I found out like Robin, okay, you guys Google this. Robin of Creativity RV did uh she's a writer that lives in her RV.
Yeah,
She
I
did a TED
watch
talk.
her.
Yeah, I joined her I think I joined her
I joined her a long time
yeah,
ago.
I joined her channel. But I don't think she does a lot of lives. Oh, what's cool is she met someone and at first he wasn't on the road. She met someone, but he worked things out, and I think he's like retired or semi-retired or something.
Her
And so I
boyfriend?
saw her boyfriend, yeah, and he's going
Yeah,
on the road with her.
actually, he never was on the road before. He was in
Hmm.
corporate America, and then she brought him to San Francisco and parked at like the
Yeah,
rest stop. And
yeah,
he was like, "How can we be safe here? How are we all
yeah,
right?" And
yeah. That was a
and
lot
uh,
of much too.
then they went to Colorado. I think it was Colorado for a little bit, and they spent 2 weeks. And he's like, "I'm really beginning to like this." So he was getting to retirement, and he says, "You know what? I'm going to retire and just come with you." So that was like the last
Cool.
video
Yeah.
she just had this week.
Uh-huh.
He
I
burnt
think
all
that's
his
so cool
clothes. He burnt
because
all his corporate clothes.
yeah, that was so cool. And it was kind of I felt kind of sad for Amber of Story Chasing because she had her boyfriend and they were traveling together for a while and he was Canadian and then they broke up and so it's just like heartbroken for you know I was like oh Amber but she's on the East Coast now and but it's hard to keep up with everybody. It's so hard to keep up with everybody's videos. That's probably why I'm not learning how to edit because I'm on live. I'm on people's lives. I'm doing lives, and I'm trying to watch people's videos, but I'm not always getting to them.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't watch half as many people as I used to.
Oh, good night, Ray. Thank you.
Good
Good night,
Night,
night.
Ray.
Ray.
It's funny
Yeah, I'm
because
at
when my
1 hour
husband
and
calls
44.
me,
Hmm?
oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said, it's funny when my husband calls me, he says, what have you been doing? He says, let me guess, it's daylight, so you were watching YouTube. And if it's dark, he knows I'm listening to YouTube chats,
Yeah, glad has been on my case lately.
Well, he's
Let me
tickled
guess.
for
What
me.
are you doing? I don't watch
Since
TV
I've
anymore.
lost Iggy, I don't get out as much. And I went through a really dark place. And so I'm
Been
having to
there.
try and make myself get out. So I found,
Yeah,
I
been
was
there.
talking to your YouTube channels and all this and interacting. And then so I started, well, why not make some of these? And so I make myself get out and get content. It's still hard, but I do.
Hmm.
It's just one of life's struggles that you learn to live with. But I say I'll eventually, be able to get back out. I've got 4 places right now lined up to go, to explore and to interview. I've got a winery. I've got an old fort. I've got like a place that puts on pirate shows and an alligator farm. But just don't have nobody to go with me. And since I don't have Iggy to go with me, it kind of holds me back. But I said, I'll get there. It's just one of those steps in the road. But
I tell you what, on my videos, that's the only thing that's bad with me. I'm into so much different stuff. I'd be better off if I just settled down to one thing. But I'm off into motorcycles and the sidecars, and
I don't think it's okay.
I'd watch that. I love motorcycles.
oh, honey, I
Yeah,
grew up on motorcycles.
Yeah,
because
me
I'm
too.
cooking, I'm doing comedy, I'm talking about my RV. I'm like, we're eclectic. A lot of people
Yeah,
aren't going to be
nothing
interested
wrong
in
with that.
one thing. That's what I don't know. I'm just doing me. That's what somebody said. What
Well,
did they
that's
what,
what
say?
I thought. What could I do? Everybody has their own little niche that they do, but the only thing I know to do is be me.
I,
And
I
Yeah.
love
really,
your videos, Angie. Your videos are beautiful.
well,
I
see,
like
I need
your,
to get over there and watch them. Me, I can go
I
watch
like
them now.
them. I really
um,
do.
and the
You make
thing
me
about
miss
these
Florida.
videos, these things about these videos is I was a daddy's girl. I mean, I'll always be a daddy's girl, but he passed about 4 years ago. That is the first time I've been back on that boat since he passed. And he has always been the one to pilot the boat for me. So that was a big stepping stone in my grieving process, you could say.
Yeah.
And so that was such a big adventure for me. But I grew up on the water. Dad always called me his water dog. But I'm into the motorcycles, the four wheelers, um, anything outdoors, out nature. And I
Hmm.
said, that's why I call it our family or the family adventures, because we just like so many different things. My son, I got to take him to a Air Force museum. He loves that stuff. And I thought, well, why not share
There's
some
one
of these
in
things?
Warner Robins. Warner Robins. We have a good airport. They have a good Air Force museum.
Yeah, he likes going up, we drive up to Dayton. And he goes through and he tells me all about every one of them. And but that's when I get home, my husband's going to help me kind of convert my SUV to where we can do like weekends or overnights in it, so we can just
Hmm.
hit the road and go.
Cool.
Because we've got the Greenbrier River, and all of those beautiful country out there, and we're just going to explore. We're going to go make our memories
Hmm.
because
So, are
since
you in Florida? Are you?
yeah, mom comes down in the winter. Her and dad has a place here. And since
Hmm.
dad passed away, my goal was to come down, bring her down, get her settled in, and fly back. Well, with my issues and disabilities, the sun is so much better for me. and
Mm-hmm.
I fare better in the here.
Mm-hmm.
So I end up spending the winters here with her. And I've got a lovely husband that is just so supportive of that. And so when
That's
we go
nice.
back, me and him will, we got the pontoon boat up home and, another fishing boat. So, but you'll see a lot of fishing stuff and a lot of nature stuff. And then, like I
Mm-hmm.
said, we have, an old West town that we visit and, they do the fake gun fights. And, so I said, if nothing else, I'm leaving memories for my family to look back on, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
why I do what I do because,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
and then I have
I
learned
only
through
have
your
just
all's
so much.
videos, I
Yeah.
see places that I'll probably never see in my life. That's what I tease Kevin at No Mock. We live through him, we see
But
what you all
seriously,
see.
yeah.
He called me the most genius ginger. I was like, what? I was like, you're the most genius ginger, man.
And it's
That
what
was
you all
sweet.
you don't know how inspiring you all really are. Um, it's just it's amazing because like I said, I have like severe anxiety issues and different things,
Mm,
and you all given me the strength to go out and be me. I may not be
mm.
perfect, but I am me, and I don't know anybody else that could be a better me than me.
That's
Yeah,
right. That's
exactly.
right.
And that's the stuff we should talk about. I was having anxiety the other day and then I'm like, duh, why was I having anxiety? Duh, I was going to the doctor and I don't have insurance. And I was like, what if they find something wrong?
Oh
Like,
no.
I
what
saw
if
that
they,
video, Red, of you being all upset, and I felt
I was
so
like,
bad. I'm like, I wish I could call you.
That's one that sticks out in my head was the one of red, you know,
Yeah,
but just
I have
being red
social
and being
anxiety.
honest,
Yep. My
you know.
daughter, too. You
Yeah, I'm
know.
still here.
yeah. And it's not that bad though. It's not, and I thankfully, knock on wood, I don't have panic attacks, but I get
I
anxiety
do.
sometimes. And
You
even
don't
with
want them,
the
trust me.
pandemic, and it's like I'm not high risk, but I was just like I don't have health insurance and I don't want to get sick, and I have videos, and sometimes like I feel like I'm too vulnerable. I was like I'm having a like Brene the one that talks about vulnerability, that lady, y'all know, the author that talks about that does the TED Talks, that talks about vulnerability. I was having a vulnerability uh like meltdown, like where you want to take it back, so I take the video off and then I put it back, but where I had a meltdown at Walmart because of COVID, and I you know didn't have any connection with my kids, and they lived right. That's why I was so glad to just get out of Georgia. But I mean, and now that I've moved away from them, really things are better. I mean, I'm talking to them more now than when I lived right by them. But anyways, but I was having that anxiety with
It's
COVID.
Yeah, it's good to leave it up there, because
Hmm.
you grow from it. You look back. Your friends look at it. We looked at it, and you learn that everything's going to be all right. We just got to take one thing at a time. You know, it's hard. I'm high risk, so I've been pretty much
Yeah,
locked up for a year, and it's getting
that's
to a
tough.
point where it's like I just got to get out. I got to do something.
Night, Tim.
Good night, Tim. See, that's what I have problems with is, I always felt like showing vulnerability was showing a weakness.
That's
And
how we
that
were
is,
brought up. That's why.
yeah.
It's our
Hmm.
generation.
And I said that, when I was considering the YouTube
Hey,
thing,
Hey,
Hi.
Brianna.
hello.
I
hey,
decided to join in.
um,
Thanks.
but
Nice to see you.
when I thought about doing this, I thought, nobody's going to want to see this ugly old woman and this, and all
No,
this stuff. But
beautiful.
it's just, I am me, and I
Angie,
have
you're
survived.
beautiful. I love your hair.
Oh, my little hot little purple streaks there and all. Huh?
I love that. One of my stewardess, I didn't get a chance to tell her. I always make a point, like if I see somebody's hair I like, but she was so busy and I was so busy. But she had purple in her hair too. I love
I said,
that.
Mother Nature gave me this. Why not dress it up?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
I have to. Mine gets too white, so I have to put some extra red in it.
you know, everybody worries about what they look like, and it's funny. Every person has got something that's just exceptional about them. It might be a smile or eyes or figure or whatever, but everybody's got something that's really exceptional, and I think we forget that.
Hmm.
Yeah, we do. But
Everybody's beautiful. It's what's in your heart. What you feel.
Hmm.
The goodness in your heart. That's
that's what
what's
I judge
beautiful.
people on. It's their heart and their attitude, and that it to me means more than anything. You know, I said,
Definitely.
I can go fix the hair, have the surgeries, and look perfect, and still be an ugly person. You know,
I tell
so
you
I
I've
what,
would just
I've met people who look beautiful on the outside, and they're the rottenest heart you
Yeah.
ever want to meet. They're the
yeah,
meanest, ugliest.
Mm.
They think they're God's gift to everybody, and you wouldn't want to turn your back on them. They'll stab you in the back.
I'd
well,
like you to meet my
you can
yeah,
take
sister.
you can take the prettiest you can take the prettiest movie star out there, and I guarantee you she don't like the way something is on it. We're just that way. You're more critical of yourself than anybody else is.
that's true. That is
Yeah, I
very
deal
true.
with that.
You know, it's funny how we all beat ourselves up for nothing.
I know.
Oh gosh, that's was the club I was in. Yeah. Ah, ah, no, you're not late. Paula's here.
Yay!
Hey,
Hi,
Paula.
Paula.
I said, I've overcame and survived death too many times not to have a story. And sometimes I just may have to find that story, but there's a reason for me being. And, if this is what it is, just to bring some videos or some laughter or tears or whatever. But I found this YouTube community and it seems like it's given me a purpose. And
Mhm.
like I said, 2 years ago, I had a massive heart attack while laying concrete.
Oh my
And,
goodness. You were laying
I died on him
concrete.
twice. And I thought, well, if I'm here just to, I'm not just here to take up space, I'm here to do something. God's got me here for a reason. And so I've got to go out and find that reason. And I found YouTube, believe it or not.
Well,
Hmm.
we all get to that point. Here about 2 or 3. I don't know if you heard this story last night, Riz, but here about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was on that bike of mine, had went to visit a friend, and hit a rainstorm, and it was raining so hard you couldn't see 20 foot. Well,
Wow.
I
Oh
had a
my
guy
goodness.
run me off the road head on,
Oh
Oh
my
Oh my
wow.
gosh.
goodness.
and when he did, I jerked it and to get away from him and hit a bridge, and I slid all the way across that bridge with the front of my bike up against the guardrail. Now, I'm talking
Wow.
Oh
about,
wow.
and never got a scratch.
Oh
Oh,
my
wow.
goodness. Okay, I have a story too. I think I did. I think I was like about falling asleep when I think I heard you start that story, but no, I didn't hear it. I came up on, I mean, and oh my goodness, so glad you're okay. But like it illustrates that like you're not going to go anywhere until it's your time to go. So my sister-in-law was just an energetic person, and she had 30 years with the breast cancer, and she was in remission a couple times. And my niece has four hibiscus flowers on her ankle and her leg for her each of her mom's battles with the breast cancer. And she just had such an awesome attitude, and she just kept going. We called her like the Energizer Bunny, and then towards the end, like I called her a cat. Like she had 9 lives. Like she had my brother installed this. He must have done something wrong. I don't know. Well, maybe someone else installed it. Maybe I won't blame my brother. Maybe somebody else installed this fan. This big heavy light fell, boom, like right by her. And then I don't know if it was before or after, but she has uh she had silver gray. They bought it new, I'm pretty sure. Toyota Solera convertible. And she drove very fast, and she was a very scary driver. And she flipped that car
Oh
three
my gosh.
times, 3 times with the top down. With the top down, it landed
That's
on
so
its tires.
scary.
It landed on its tires, and she walked away. They
Oh my
they
god.
replaced that car.
Oh my gosh.
They got a used red Toyota Solera, and that's my car now. My brother gave it to me. But yeah, and it's funny that it was a funny story too. I told this on my first live. So so when I came here in December, she was still going for treatments. I mean, she was fighting like till the end. Like she was planning a trip to Hawaii. She was, Christmas shopping, of course, trying to get me to take her. I'm like, there, and LA was shut down. And she's like, I was like, there are stay at home orders, Joyce, and especially for you. And she's like, you're too strict. Because she wanted to go shopping. I mean, she wanted to live, I don't have that much time left. Let's go. Let's do it. And I was taking her to treatments. She went to a few treatments until, even right at the end in December. And I would drive the car because, it wasn't my car, it was her car. And I had messed up my bumper on my RV. So I was drive like the granny driving. I did it today. I said, this is granny driving again because it was raining on the way here. But and she didn't like it that I would stop. Like the light was yellow. If I had enough time to stop, I'm going to stop. She's like, someone is going to rear end you. She didn't like my slow driving. And so then, the next day I get into the car and I'm like, fasten your seatbelt because, in case I flip this thing. And I was just joking around, referring to her flipping the car. She turns to me and she says, you couldn't flip this car one time. And I'm like, that's the goal. I want to see if we can flip this thing.
Yeah, there was the challenge right there.
Yes. And so, yeah, I think today I said, not flipping this car, but still not flipping this car, Joyce. Thank you, Joyce. So,
That's sweet.
My kids think I have 9 lives too, so.
More like 18.
That's what my
Oh,
doctor asked me what life I'm on, because he considers me a cat too.
Yeah, there's just too many stories of stuff going wrong, things happening, just unbelievable. And just she manages to pull out of it like nothing. We had a car accident when I was it 98? I was 6. And it was a lot of cars. I was too young.
11-car pileup. Your dad was drunk driving.
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, and we get in the EMT. I'm in there to drive because I had a possible bruising from the seatbelt. I was small. I'm still small. So I was in like my booster seat, and so I was going the ride to the hospital, and the EMT or the technician couldn't even find a pulse, no respiration,
Oh
and
wow.
he was
I was
pooping
flatlined.
himself.
I was
Yeah,
flatlined.
but she was still talking, and he's like, she shouldn't be talking, she shouldn't be breathing, she shouldn't be alive. I can't find anything, and he's freaking out. I'm like, stop, calm down. She's still talking. This is nothing new with her. Just continue what you need to do until we get to the hospital.
He
Wow.
was flipping out. He's like, "Let me try your other arm, get a blood pressure. Let me try your leg." And I'm like, "Heck, if I'm still talking, God's got his hand on me somewhere. Don't worry about it." And she's 5 years old. I'm going, "Nah, don't worry about her. She does this all the time." The talking dead. Yeah.
Wow.
11-car pileup. I got hit with the
Wow.
airbag. Double
Hmm.
whiplash, a broken neck, congestive heart failure,
Wow.
punctured lung. I had 3 ribs puncture my lung, internal bleeding.
Wow.
Uh, broke my back in 4 different places.
Oh my goodness.
All of that in one car accident?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was one car accident. And a week later, I had I had a stroke, and then 3 or 4 days later, had another stroke, and then I had a heart attack, ventricular arrhythmia for a year. I couldn't walk for, what was it, 5 years, Rebecca? 5 years?
It was a good long time, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was a doozy. My doctor said I'd never walk again, and I threw myself out of the wheelchair and crawled
Wow.
out of the office on my hands and knees on the carpet and said, "By the time I get back, I'm going to walk," and I did.
Wow.
And I have MS too, so now
Wow.
I'm in a wheelchair when I go long any place long distance like Walmart, HEB, grocery shopping.
Hmm.
But yeah, that was just one time.
Wow, you've topped my stories for sure with just that one.
Hmm.
I said I've been ran over by a car, but never in a car accident.
I've been shot
Wow.
and stabbed,
Oh my goodness.
beat up. I can't even tell you. Uh, a lot, a lot. I was victim of domestic violence. We ran away from Massachusetts to Texas. My kids have a lifelong restraining order against their dad.
Wow.
We've had
You
it.
are my new hero. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You are definitely a Wonder Woman.
She is.
I don't think I am. I'm just tough. My family, my family is French, and we're really stubborn, and it's like I was brought up by my dad. My dad said, you're my son to me because my brother was useless. So my dad brought me up as his little buddy. So I've done men's work, you know, logging and furniture making and mechanics and you name it, I've done it. Probably nothing I haven't done one time or another.
I'm gonna take and sneak out of here. I enjoyed
Oh,
visiting with you folks. Nice to meet you, Angie and Rebecca.
It's nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, Ron. You have a good night.
Good
I'll talk to you
night.
thanks.
later, Ron.
All right, y'all be
Thanks so
good.
much. Good
Ron's in
night.
Texas with us, Becky.
Oh, cool. Like I couldn't tell from an accent.
We
Well,
love
I
his
was I was
we
pretty
love
good.
his voice. His voice is
Yes.
awesome.
We love his
Yeah, it
voice.
is.
Oh, it's okay, Dana. Thanks for sending me your number. Let's um let's send her some prayers and positive vibes.
Oh,
Hope you feel
definitely.
better.
Definitely.
Hope you feel better.
But I'm afraid to be out on my own in the bus, Red. It's going to be a little nerve-wracking.
Well, you're not alone.
Yeah,
Because
Rebecca will
I
be
don't
with me a
feel
little
like
bit, but
I don't feel so alone now that like I know all these other people doing it, and then you'll run into people out there on the road, like there's so many places I could go now. Well, my kids are east too, but like I'll go east, I'll see Kenneth in Mayberry. I'll see, when I'm in Missouri, I met Johnny and Kelly, and I'm out here. I'm back in California where it's my base now, and maybe I'll meet up with some people here, and so they're everywhere. You
I
know,
got I got family in San Diego all the way up to Washington. And then I got
cool.
family from Florida all the way up to Nova Scotia, and I got friends in Nevada, and friends in BC. So, but the times I'm going to have to boondock a lot because I won't have a lot of money to be paying for
Hmm.
campgrounds.
Yeah.
Be dependent on solar and being out on free land as much as possible.
Yeah. Well, there'll be people out there.
Yeah, I
Well,
told Kevin I was
anytime,
going to follow him around.
well, like I
He
told
seems like such a
Kevin,
nice guy. He's a
like I
nice
told
guy.
Kevin, anytime you're in my area, whether it be here in Florida or if I'm in West Virginia, you've always got a place to park,
Hey,
and I'll leave you
Yeah,
to
I'll
your
look you up,
he's
laundry.
Angie.
coming out to California.
I'll
So,
I'll hook up with you, Angie. Just but definitely.
There you go.
yeah. Yeah. So I'm in Los Angeles area, like the northern part, Santa Clarita, but I don't really know like how much I'm gonna be there because moochocking at my brother's and my electricity keeps going out. And I was gonna joke again about so my brother I was taking care of my sister-in-law, so and I was cooking for her and stuff and helping him out. And so, he offers to empty, well, that's a man's job, he says. That's a man's job emptying your black tank. I'll go take it. And he got me propane, and I really appreciated it. But when I went to look at my indicator light, it was not empty. He didn't so when I did it, I poured the buckets of water in there
Oh, he
and
didn't back flush
kept
it.
yeah, he didn't put the buckets of water in there. Because it was my fault though, because I said, they said you don't have to do that. But I mean, but that is what I shouldn't have said that because I really wanted him to do it because that was the only way I got the indicator light to go to empty.
Right.
And so, but, I was like, well, I can really make a whole like comedy skit out of this, after, you know, you're not gonna deal with my shit, because I'm a little sister now. He never said that. He never talked that way. He was very, very, always very conservative and respectful. But anyways, and then I was like, wait, wait, since when is dealing? No, I think dealing with shit is actually the woman's been better at that for years.
We're
I
the
mean, who
ones who
changes
run
the
around.
diapers?
We're the
No,
ones
I think,
running around trying to catch our kids' throw up so it don't end up on the rug.
yeah, yeah, we're better at dealing, and as Van City Adventures and Paul Van V Travel say, epic shit. We're better at dealing with the epic shit.
Oh yeah.
Women are built for the epic shit.
That's right. Most men are gagging off in a corner.
Yeah. So, but anyways, I don't want to do. And he was concerned about me pulling in or pulling out of the uh
The dump
because he's got
station.
his RV at the ranch, and then he had tenants and they had their cars. And so my nephew is telling on his dad because he's like, oh, yeah, he scraped Chris's car. So he scraped my nephew because my nephew was living at the ranch, but now he's at the house with his dad. But he scraped Chris's car, and I'm like, what? Yeah, he's supposed to be handling everything. I'm like, no, bro, you are not allowed to drive my RV anymore. I wouldn't dare tell him that. He's LAPD, and I'll be in trouble.
No, it's your rig.
I
You
go,
have the right to be
bro,
able to park your own rig. You know it better than anyone,
leave
right?
my RV alone, because I hear you hit somebody. Uh, can't deal with the epic shit either.
I want to know how Paula does those little short things she does, with the epic shit and the
Yeah, I
moose
need to
milk
learn how to
thing.
do those.
Those
I
are
love the
cute.
moose milk.
Yes, those are cute.
With you, I want to be.
Where
Paula
is
was talking
Paula?
about
We need
changing that
Paula up
tonight,
here.
and I was like, no, 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 you cannot change that. I love that moose.
I like
Moose-
that moose milk.
I
Yeah,
love
that's
that moose.
awesome.
Um, I want to make some moose milk now. I was since I was at my friend's for a month and we were about to leave. I was like, well, I can't get this liquor now to make this because and then I'm gonna have to leave it here. I don't want to buy all this expensive. Um, no offense to she probably still have it. Like she doesn't drink a lot. She probably still have it there when next time I came to visit. But anyways, I was like, so now that I'm in California, I want to get the stuff to make the moose milk because she has the recipe on her channel.
Oh, I thought you could only get it like in Alberta.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. I was like, Paula, can you send some to me before she had the video up? She's like, well, I'm gonna do a video on
On how to
on
make the moose milk, right?
yeah, on how to make the moose milk, and she did two different kinds of two different ways. I said,
Someone
I
fill
I
me
think
think
in
I
on moose milk. Because
hmm?
I feel like I'm missing out. I don't know what that is.
Okay, it's a liqueur they drink, and like it was a thing on Paula's channel. It's Van Vita Travels,
Okay.
and she's up in Canada. And
Hmm.
so I guess she like first mentioned it and then it just became a thing on her channel. And she
I'll
has a
show you
little
the video
trailer.
back.
Okay. It sounds like mudslides or something, but different. No?
This is
It
basically like
has
alcohol mixed with milk or mixed with
Kahlua,
ice
some
cream
Oh,
kind
or
like
of some.
I
a
need to learn
fancy
how
White Russian
to
with extra stuff.
maybe. I'm not that good. Where'd Ray go? Ray used to be a bartender.
Ray, where are
Ray, we
you,
have a
Ray?
question.
Ray, jump up here and get us all drunk.
Right.
Ray,
Uh,
we need advice here.
um I'm going to her channel, so I need to learn how to do a share thing. Oh, I know what else I can do. Did you see me on the dating game? You should watch that.
I didn't
I put
watch that one yet. I gotta see that
I
one.
haven't seen that one
it's
yet.
on I put it on my channel. I figured out how to do it. I was like, I need to figure out how to put this on my channel. So I'm
We
looking
could
through Paula's videos trying to find the moose
moose
milk one.
milk, mouse milk.
And I
How do
haven't
you
had
milk a
anything to
mouse?
drink. I haven't had anything to drink, but I'm thirsty. I can go over to my fridge here because I bought stuff to drink. Um, I can't find a video on her.
It wasn't that
Shoot.
long ago. The moose milk one, what, 3 days ago?
Yes, it wasn't that long ago. Okay, here it is. And let me see. Um, so Kenneth, tell me
Yes.
how tell me how I can share this.
You see down there at the bottom of your screen where it says
Share.
share.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I do video share screen?
You can. I've never used share video, but I've always used share screen.
Mm-hmm.
And then just open, and then it'll bring up the tabs that you have open on your PC or whatever you're using for StreamYard. It'll bring up like whatever you're trying to share on that, and then just click on that, and then click share, and
Does
then
it say link?
if it's a video that you want, if it's a video, you have to make sure to share the audio with it as well. There'll be a box down in the bottom left hand corner that says share audio.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah. Well.
Then press play.
Yes.
Now I'm going to try to do 2 different variations. The first one I'm going
There you go.
listed as
Is
traditional
it working?
Canadian air.
Yeah, it was.
It was. We can't see pot.
There we go. Yep.
Of making moose milk. The Air Force one looks pretty good, pretty easy for me to do, and I don't need the whiskey in it. So the first thing I'm going to do is mix a shot of rum. All the proportions for the alcohol are equal. So 1 shot of spiced rum, 1 shot of vodka.
Yeah. She said you can do it without the vodka.
One fabulous shot of
I'm a
Kahlua
lightweight.
or any of your favorite coffee liqueurs.
Oh, Kahlua. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm doing without ice. I'm trying to see how these work without the ice. When I'm on the road, I may not have a lot of ice available. But the key thing when you're making these drinks to be aware of, if it's going to start curdling because of the milk that you're putting in it, just means you need to add more milk. I know that sounds completely backwards. If you add more milk or more ice cream, it'll help prevent the curdling. When you're making the moose milk version with ice cream, that eliminates the need for ice. Really, really good ice cream.
I bet it tastes really good.
Oh my God, Becky, look at the calories.
Oh no.
Me and
ice cream,
Gladys both like sweet drinks, so I think she'd really like this drink.
Rum, 1 vodka.
Yeah, I think I'd do without the vodka.
Yeah, I would do that. I'm a really lightweight, so
I think that's what curdles the milk.
Probably.
Actually, this looks very much like a paralyzer. In fact, the only thing that's different is there's no pop and there is rum. It's quite strong though. So personally, because of 3 ounces of alcohol, I'm just gonna add a little more milk.
I just got Paula a California mug because I said I was going to send her a California care package.
Just go ahead and add a little extra ice cream. Oh my goodness.
For her moose milk.
That is good.
Did you see the moose head cup she has?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's so cute.
It's a combination of 3 different alcohols. There's always a vodka, there's a rum or a whiskey, and then there's either an Irish
there's two different recipes.
What I am going to do is add the vodka and the spiced rum first. I don't have ice in here. If I had ice, I would add this in right away as well. But if I add Irish cream to these alcohols, it will curdle because this has real cream. I want to make sure I have.
There you go, Beck. Now you know moose milk.
Now I gotta go to the store for my birthday.
When's your birthday?
The 24th, actually.
We'll go live. How about? Want to go live for your birthday?
Yeah, we can do that. We can make moose milk and we can go live.
That'll be good. Awesome.
We'll invite everybody.
Definitely.
Okay. I'll have
We'll
to ring
invite
the bell.
Paula. We've got to get Paula to come on, and Nomak and a bunch of everybody's Ron, everybody.
You gotta get you gotta get no mock in there. You gotta get the butt shots, right? I mean,
I
I'm always like, no, I'm not looking. You're my bro. You're
Don't look at
ginger
my
bro.
butt.
I'm not
Don't look at
looking.
my butt. What?
Don't look
There was
devil.
that person that kept coming into Paula's chats that was leave my ass alone. Leave my ass alone.
Did you hear he's got to wear a kilt when he reaches 5,000 subscribers?
just
It's gonna be funny.
we
Yeah,
talked
and you
him
can't
into
wear
the no
anything under
mock.
it.
Yeah. We're trying to get him to wear a tutu.
Tutu.
He agreed to the kill, but said no to the tutu.
I know it. I know it. He's a riot.
It is. I told him, I said, he puts me in mind of my little brother so much. So
He
that's
was
what, I told him I adopted
trespassing
him.
today, and I'm like, man, you're gonna get your butt shot so bad. I'm like, you gotta watch out for those trespass signs.
Oh, God.
I kept making comments about the ginger hair because I'm a ginger, and I was like, this guy thinks I'm crazy, and he wasn't saying anything. And then we were on Ray's live stream, and he was dropping each of us down, and he said, they were saying bye to me, and he said, the genius ginger, and I was like, what? I thought that was so sweet. I was like, no, you're the genius ginger. And here I thought like, oh, he's ignoring that crazy ginger. And so I thought that was sweet.
He comes up with the weirdest things.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
he's
and I'm a writer, so I love the alliteration, genius ginger. And then I came on, we went on to Paula's after that. Yeah, I think we went on to Paula's or Gina's after that. And I said, hey, Kevin, you have to tell my brother that I'm the genius ginger because he thinks he is.
Oh, God.
That's what I like about this YouTube family. It's just, that's Kevin being Kevin, Red being Red. We just get to be ourselves and don't have to worry about backlash.
Yeah.
We can mute or just get rid of people we don't want. It's like all the trolls just seem to disappear.
Let's vote them off our island.
You don't like us? Too bad. Bye. Bye. Great button.
But I have got to go. It is.
Yeah, I can't believe I've got. Oh my goodness! I've done
wow,
2.5 hours, Kenneth. Wow, I must be keeping Kenneth from going live. Dang.
I'm sorry,
Kenneth. We're sorry, bud.
That's fine. I'm really enjoyed the conversations and stuff. Just listening. Yeah.
We're learning a lot from you, Kenneth.
We appreciate it. Yeah. So I was at I started with watching 30 and a Wake Up, and then in his chat I met Johnny's Journey and Kelly and went over to their channel, and then they introduced me to Kenneth, and that's how I met Kenneth. Yeah, and I've learned a lot. And someone was like saying, "Oh, you were on Georgie's channel late last night." I'm like, no, if it's late, I'm not on anybody's channel but Kenneth's channel, unless I'm on Paula's. That's it.
My husband says we have a block party.
I pulled all nighters, that's for sure.
I was on the Morris family channel last night. We were late. That was late.
Yeah, I had to pack and I had to go to bed. But yeah, that was fun.
My
So,
my longest live has been 9 hours and 59 seconds.
Wow, my
Oh
goodness.
my goodness. That's an all day shift or an all
Uh,
night shift, I
I'm
suppose.
sorry, 9 hours and 59 minutes and some seconds. I missed it by 1 minute
Oh, wow.
Oh.
of being 10 hours.
oh, goodness. Well, I'm going to drop off here. And
All
I'm
Good
going to
night,
right.
say that
Angie.
I love
Good
each and
night,
every one of
Angie.
you. And I'll see y'all tomorrow
It was
sometime.
nice meeting you. You take care.
Nice meeting you,
Yeah.
Angie.
Good
Yeah, you
night.
ever
Thank
want to
Good
you.
talk,
night.
just DM
Thank
me.
you. Appreciate it. Should I try to go for 3 hours, Kenneth? What
You
do you
might
think?
as well. You might as well
Two
since
two
you
hours and 30 minutes.
since you're at the 2:30 mark. You might as well just make it a solid 3 hours, and
Wow.
then you can say good night to everyone.
So, Kenneth, how long you been on YouTube?
Well, I created the channel back in August of 2016, and I started following a channel that is very close to where I live, which is in Kingsport, Tennessee. They only live about 2 blocks from my house,
Oh, wow.
if even that. Uh, and I started following this channel called Big Joe and Malia's World. And if you like down to earth country hillbilly folks, that's a good channel to check out.
Well, that's me all over.
They do cooking vlogs. They do restaurant reviews. They do a lot of Pigeon Forge area type videos. You get you familiar with different places in Pigeon Forge and hotel reviews, and they do all kinds and they do RC cars and truck reviews, and they do different things with their channel, and it's a family friendly channel to go to. So
I'll
uh,
have to look them up.
and
That
they
sounds good.
I can actually either I can or one of the other mods can drop their link
Um,
um, on the but but yeah, somebody I was on their chat on their channel one night and one day, and they asked me if I was ever going to put out some content, and I said, well, I didn't really know what I was going to do because I had no idea. No, I didn't know anything about YouTube at the time. Didn't I was just getting started, new to it. And so I sat down and I thought of that, and I thought of that, and I thought, well, I'll just since I like trying new foods, trying new things, um, and so I'll just start vlogging myself trying new foods, new adventures, and so I created my very first video. I think it was sometime in 2019. I'd have to go back on my very first video on my channel because I don't even remember exactly what it was. And so that's when I really started getting going with the channel. So and so and I've enjoyed it. So I do a lot of I do a lot of taste test reviews, restaurant reviews, adventure videos, um, and I'm gonna hopefully put out some auto mechanic videos here in the next near future since I'm in college, learning to be an ASE certified auto mechanic technician. So, because I know that when people go on, want to learn how to do something, they just go to YouTube and search it up and learn how to do stuff on the cars that way. So,
Yeah, we
I've
did that with
changed
your buses.
alternators.
Yeah. And the timing belt and your timing belt.
Yeah, and my timing belt and alternators and serpentine belts. Yeah, YouTube's great
Mhm.
for everything.
well, me and Dad, we actually learned how to put a 10 by 10 by 8 dog pen together. A dog
Wow.
Oh,
pen.
wow.
Yeah. So that's and after we watched that video, it made us feel kind of dumb afterwards because they made it look so simple and easy in the
Hmm.
video.
It's
And
not. We just put one together, what, a month ago, Beck?
Yeah.
10 by 20.
we'll see. This one we had to put all the way from scratch up. I mean, from bottom to top up. And uh, my cousin and his wife, they bought one that was already mostly put together, and it only took them 15 minutes to put theirs together. It took us 2 or 3 days to put ours together.
Which is like posts and chain link and all that.
I yeah, I thought to myself, I thought next time I buy a dog pen, I'm gonna buy one of those that only takes about 15 minutes to put together.
There you go.
Because most of it was already put together. All they had to do was put a piece here and a piece there, and it was done.
Hmm.
Well, that was lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I had the rats in my house, I started looking for stuff on YouTube. Well, I think what I googled first was about because I heard about the Irish Spring soap, but
Oh, that
that's a
don't work
myth.
neither. That
No,
don't.
that doesn't work.
Peppermint oil, that don't work.
He said that it worked a little bit with the mice with the peppermint oil. It's a channel called guy has 1 million followers now. His name is Sean Woods, and he had reviewed. I used the rat poison. Um, I just got the regular so the regular old fashioned traps with the
The
that are
the
yeah,
spring
just
loaded,
metal
the
ones.
snap traps. Snap
Yeah,
traps. Yeah.
those work the best, really. I
Yeah.
mean, they're gross, but
Yeah.
You
they
put
work the
peanut
best
butter
because
on the trigger and then snap.
mhm.
Yeah.
Well, the sunflower seeds, I put the kind of rat poison that Sean Woods, the only kind he said that he would use, it ended up being the kind I got because the traps from the exterminators that are plastic and they call them a T-Rex and they snap closed. Well, one once they set them off and one got Gladys heard me screaming. Um, its foot, and the rat got away. And then one time it
Oh,
got its
no.
tail, and the rat got. And was thrashing about in the.
Yeah,
Thank you, Anthony. Anthony shared the link.
they'll
It's
eat off
so.
their tail or eat off their leg. They'll chew it right off to get away.
I can't stand. That's why, like, I think I had, if I get a pet again, I put my little doggy up for adoption because she just was kind of nervous and I didn't think she was gonna like to travel a lot. So, but if I ever got a pet for my RV, I would get a cat now because of those rats. And when I had cats, I never had a problem like that. It was insane. And they had babies behind my cabinet, my dishwasher, behind my dishwasher, and the exterminators wouldn't pull my dishwasher out. They're like, no, we can't do that. And then they grew up, and then they plugged up the holes, and so they were trapped. And so that's how my house was infested with rats because they wouldn't pull out my dishwasher and just get the babies and get them out. They could have just taken them outside. And
That's crazy.
and then they were in there from September, and I was just so thankful. It was when they were going to send Gladys overseas again. They were going to send her to I think it was, she had been in England. I think they were going to send her to Germany, and they ended up sending her to Scott, which is the one by St. Louis and Belleville, Illinois, near Belleville, Illinois. And they sent her up there instead. So she was getting ready to leave, and she had her house rented out, so she needed a place to stay. And so hey G, hey Georgie just came in.
Hey,
So she needed a place to stay, so thankfully she was there because I had been like very, very in an extreme deep depression because of my kids and stuff, and I couldn't find a job, and I quit doing Airbnb. I got fed up with doing that, and I was in a deep, deep depression. So I was so thankful she was there when I found out the rats. And Blue, her dog, discovered them, but dogs are just useless against. I mean, they smell them, they know they're there, and they drive the dogs insane. But the dogs can't kill them. The dogs can't get them. And so, but Blue kept opening the cabinet behind the dishwasher, and it was so funny because we'd go out and we'd come back, and he had opened the cupboard door again, and we're like, "What are you doing?" So he kind of discovered them, and but I was so thankful she was there because it's like at that point I was like, if I had found out I was so glad. I don't know if they were there yet, if they had been under the house. I heard something under the house, and I didn't know what it was. And I was going to get these tent vents, but I didn't really have enough. I really couldn't afford them, and I was in credit card debt so bad. I was going to get these vents, and they were going to put traps under the house, and I didn't know what it was. If I had known, I would have found some way to have done that and not. But then I might not have made it to California and sold my house, and so I don't know. Everything happens for a reason, they say,
yeah,
right?
definitely.
So it really got me going on the downsizing and everything because they got into everything. They got into like every room in my house, and
Oh my gosh.
it was horrible. It was horrible, and yeah. So Gladys's dog Blue went to stay with her dad when she went to Hawaii, and she likes to travel, and was traveling with another friend of hers that she knew from, not from the military, I think. Well, from being overseas, I think, but he's not military. But another friend, she was traveling with to Hawaii, and Blue was at I call it grandpa's, her dad's, and then he was he would keep them like at bay, he would keep them in the cabinets, but
Keep
they were
them
like kind
behind
of
there, yeah.
more bold because my little dog, she's like 11 pounds, and so and that's when the one got its tail in the trap and was thrashing about in the cupboard and came out through a crack in the wall. And I was like, I didn't know what was going on, and but it was stuck there, and it ended up getting away. But that's when I got the rat poison, and I was just like obsessed. I would bring up the water. I had to start putting my dog's food in the refrigerator. um I would put everything up. They couldn't get any water. They chewed a line to my refrigerator. Here I go again about the rats. Kenneth let me go on and on his channel too about the rats. Oh,
I
and then
I,
it was so
I,
funny.
It's your
I
life,
actually
Paula. You can
fell
talk
asleep.
about whatever you want. I mean, Red, sorry.
That's okay. That's a compliment to call me Paula. Thank you. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. Who's Gurge, Kenneth? Gurge from StreamYard sent me an update. Okay. That's the StreamYard email I
I
just got.
oh
Georgie,
No, it's someone named
Gurge.
G Gurge, yeah.
I don't know. It sounds like that might be a troll.
I think it's an email about StreamYard.
Okay. But
I don't
The
read
Morris,
most of my.
the
yeah,
Morris family
I
still with us.
I actually
What are you?
fell asleep on my own live stream before, and they actually
Really,
they
Kenneth?
actually
Really?
they, they actually kept it going for me. I was
I
actually
couldn't. I was gonna fall asleep. That was Anthony. Anthony and Darian and
yeah.
well, Troy dropped out too. That's what I was gonna say too. And then I met Troy. Troy on Kenneth's live, I think on Kenneth's live, and I was like, I just really had a hard time subscribing to your channel, Troy, because he's nomadic rat pack and he has these two little rats on his page, and they're his pet rats. They saved them from a snake farm or something, and I was just like, it was so hard, you know. You just got to give me credit for subscribing to your channel, Troy, because oh yeah,
the the weirdest thing we've had in our house has been scorpions.
oh in Texas, yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
Yeah.
that.
not
I
fun. Not fun.
I actually lived in Texas for about 6 months because that's where my dad moved to try and I don't know. They were getting halfway back to California, and then they eventually did move back to California. But um, I saved up money to go back to my ex in Florida. Actually, when I was 18, but I was just. It's funny because I was trying to get away from the control of my parent being under my parents' control and like my dad's control, and I sort of went like out of the frying pan into the fire. Get another controlling man for 30 years, but anyways, that's another story is what I would say. Hmm.
Yeah, it's time to fly on your own there for a while, Red.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
I
for a
fell
little while.
I fell asleep on RVing with G's live stream before.
Did Dana fell asleep on Lance's, I think, Boondocking with Boomers live stream. I mean, you
As
just
far
like
as
they
I
got comfortable.
as far as I can remember, that's about the only two that I've actually fell asleep on.
Hmm. Yeah, I would have fallen asleep on yours, but and you were already asleep, so I was like, I better, we don't need two
Yeah,
people sleep. We
Darren
don't need two
tried
people
Everyone's
sleeping
to
with
just
you.
asleep.
Darren tried
It's
to
a
call
sleeping
me, but
live
my
stream.
phone was on vibrate.
And then they told him afterwards do you put your turn your phone on? My phone's always on silent too, so you don't so they can call you and wake you up.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
like Darian said the other day, he just want to make sure I was all right. Didn't want to leave me hanging. So that's the reason why they
Yeah.
that's the
Wait,
reason why they left me. That's the reason why they left the live stream going. I'm thankful that they did.
Yeah, I was playing. I guess I was supposed to be doing other things in when I was in Illinois, but when I was babysitting Blue, but I made a tick. I guess I got bored. I was just on YouTube lives, but I made a TikTok with Gladys's dog and Who'd Let the Dogs Out song, and I was playing that, and then Troy's like, "You're gonna get him a copyright strike," and I'm like, "Oops, I don't want to do that," and I didn't wake him up anyways. So
Oh,
I'm like, "Good night." I better go before I fall asleep. I didn't get me some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm
okay.
almost. I have 10 more minutes.
So tomorrow night, Rebecca, I'm gonna be on Red's live,
Okay.
but she wants me to come up with my face.
Ooh, I won't
So
be here. Yeah.
so we got to work on a studio.
I
So,
work early tomorrow, and
Two
then I've got
o'clock.
plans. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Moore's Family, it was a blast for sure, and I can't wait for the next one. I especially loved getting to try that spaghetti ice. For those of you that doesn't know what spaghetti ice is, it's a German ice.
Is it
In
made with
fact,
spaghetti?
well, what it
I.
is,
It
what
just
it,
looks like
the
spaghetti. That's all. It just
the,
Oh.
have you got to see the video, Red?
No, I haven't. My bad. I need to
Do you
go watch that.
do you mind if I share it with y'all?
No, go ahead. Do that.
no,
Do
go
that.
ahead.
That's a great idea. Duh.
All right, let me exit. Let me minimize the StreamYard side for right now, and go open
Mhm.
another tab. Like,
Or I can do it because I just learned how. Huh?
Practice makes perfect.
I actually did the video from. See, we wasn't sure if we was gonna be able to have spaghetti ice because the machine that they used to make it is messed up, and they only got to make like 4 at the time before it messed up.
That's not water.
I drank my water. Now it's lunch. We got this at the Chinese restaurant we were at.
Oh.
Look, it's Marriott. Real glass glasses. This is a
Yeah, the
classic
Marriott's
glass.
Yeah.
nice. Yeah. Are you drinking barefoot wine again? You didn't like that one that you had the other night.
No, I did. It's Salmon Creek. It's from the Chinese restaurant we ate at.
Oh.
And we just bought the whole bottle.
It's actually not spelled like the ice cube. It's spelled ESI.
So it's backwards.
No,
No?
ESI, not ECI.
Oh. Oh yeah.
You're gonna see the video here in just a second.
Okay.
Cool beans.
So everybody were getting me and you mixed up, Rebecca. They're like, are you the cute little one with the blonde hair? I'm like, no, I'm the other
So
one
they
with the red
thought
hair.
I look like Taylor Swift. Right?
No,
Is that
they
it?
thought I looked like Taylor Swift, but they thought I was you and you.
Y'all see
They
the
didn't.
video?
No,
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
I don't see it, Kevin.
Do I have to
Kinda.
click on it? Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
there
there
it
we
is.
go.
You said hello. Margie Richard?
Hello, Margie.
One of the four, the restaurant was able to make four spaghetti ice.
So happy to be here.
Yeah, it's John, service center. Hello, everybody.
I just won't get the cones.
And, hello, Billy.
Of
course,
like
I said, I'm here with some wonderful YouTubers.
That's where I know
I'm gonna go ahead and do this taste test review.
You and I spoke, texted.
Yep.
Taste test.
Nice to meet you.
How long was that?
Here from Massachusetts.
Crunchy
Look
meatball.
at that. Oh my
Taste
goodness.
test.
Did you
Here we
have
go.
some guys?
I did, yeah.
Taste
That
test.
is a what a
It's
chocolate
Nice,
cinnamon.
nice to meet you. And guys. Ich esse in the Schwarzwald.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Have you been to Germany?
She didn't want it. She came to strawberry.
Just one naked, do
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you're not, did you?
Oh, Nick P from Minnesota. So Nick P, right?
No.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Susan's gonna have the last spaghetti.
There we go. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Susan.
Hey,
Hope you enjoy.
I'm sure I would have had it Karen, so we've been telling her about it, so, good, well, I'm.
Good stuff, guys.
Oh,
Looks good.
Yeah, it does look good.
Oh yeah.
I do.
She lives in Mama's spaghetti.
That is
That's where I grew up.
That is strawberry sauce and
All right.
Michelle
I'm
wanted
down in Paris.
This is definitely a can, guys. And if they ever start selling this stuff in the store, I'm definitely gonna be buying this stuff in the store.
Just take the face. My food.
And again, guys,
But
if you ever make it to Helen, Georgia,
absolutely.
I highly recommend
Did you guys meet?
stopping by.
From Massachusetts.
The Doss Ice Cream Cafe Shop.
My
Because
husband.
this is the only place in Georgia that you can get it.
Darren, I understand William being there.
And I'm here with some,
You go from, Detroit? Detroit, Tennessee?
yes, I'm doing a vlog myself on YouTube.
Come on out, sorry. We'll make room.
I got to meet,
We'll make room.
hey, Miss Hermie,
Yeah.
I would like to show them on
There's where
camera that I got to meet
Miss
you.
Hermie.
I got to meet Miss Hermie.
Hi, it's a pleasure to be here. And get to meet Kenny and
Yeah. Yes.
and it's a real pleasure. Hugs to all of you.
And I want to Pam. I got to meet Pam and Susan. Got to meet Miss Susan.
We're having ice cream.
We're having ice cream. I got to try my very first spaghetti ice.
All right.
Oh, my goodness.
We'll buy everything.
And who's the other? Susan, who's the other gentleman and the other?
Excuse me.
Who's the other gentleman? Matt.
That's Ernie's husband.
Okay. And the other.
The internet wasn't very good at the time.
Matt and Randy. Hey, guys.
Which is awesome, so it grew.
I wanted to show everyone on YouTube. I got to meet Matt and Randy
Hey, Amy.
on YouTube. They're just supporters.
Where are you at, Amy? Did you see it? Oh, yes,
Anyway, guys, it's been a blast. And we'll get some more vlogs here pretty soon. We're going to go to this restaurant here about this other restaurant over by the Hill and Door Hotel about 4 or 5 o'clock. That's where I'm gonna get the biggest crowd. The 6 shorts and some others as well.
I didn't get my army hug yet. Oh, we did. Yes, we did. We sure did. Hello, I got another one.
Magnificent Jeremy with Darren, Wayne with Road Trip Travel. Guys. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna get up here and enjoy the rest of my spaghetti.
Okay. Cool. So, and how many? So was Griswold Family Vacay was there too, right? How many channels were there altogether, Ken?
No, there was about 25 to 30 of us.
Yeah, that was a bigger meetup than I had thought originally. I thought it
Yeah.
was just gonna be like a few of you.
Now, some of those, some of those were just supporters. Not all of them were content creators, but
Mhm.
they do like come in the chats and support channels that they like and stuff like that.
Mhm. Yeah, that's good.
The closest thing I've had to that would be fried ice cream at Chinese restaurants.
Somebody
fried
else
ice cream
asked
is
me,
good.
Somebody else asked me if I've ever tried that, and I said no. Now, Viso Travel, when we went to Wendy's, okay, he was telling me, his real name is also Raphael, but his YouTube channel is called Viso Travel. And he was telling me about, he said, next time I go to Wendy's to try a chocolate frosty with French fries dipped inside the chocolate frosty.
That's good.
And I'm looking at him like, really?
I've got customers who order peanut butter shakes with French fries.
That don't sound appetizing to me. But he told me, he said, I promise you, you try it one time, you won't regret it. So
I like potato chips and chocolate ice cream.
Oh, that sounds good, actually.
That don't sound appetizing either to me.
No, that sounds good to me.
I've got pretzel and salted caramel pretzel ice cream.
I got chocolate
in my freezer right now.
I've had those. I've had that. That's not
it's
bad.
Sort of similar with the salty and the sweet. It's just, it's different and it tastes good, but you gotta get like good French fries.
Sweet and savory goes good.
Now, I've had. Now, I will say, there has been. Of course, I haven't got to try them, but the very first time that I tried it, or let's put it this way, the very first time that I was going to try it was I was going to try the Lay's chocolate covered potato chips.
Oh, that's a throwback.
And they said that they were out and that it was only a seasonal thing. So I never did get to try it at the time. So when they were out, when they were giving them a trial run to see how well they sell.
Oh yeah, like a beta test thing.
Yeah.
Well, people said that when they were out, said that they were buying them like middle of tomorrow. They were like, that's how good them things are. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember having something like that. I don't remember if it was Lay's potato chips exactly, but it was like I remember chocolate in the shape of Pringles. You know what I mean? Like the weird
Yeah.
wavy chip shape.
I
I
remember
had
that.
that, and I had those like all the time. I don't know what happened with them. It's been a while.
Yeah. But like I said, that they when I called around, nobody had them, and they said it was only a seasonal thing, so you didn't know. Uh, I don't know when they're gonna have them again. I'm hoping if they'll have them around uh, Christmas or Thanksgiving this year, or maybe even have them even around Easter. Maybe, of course, that's not too far away. Easter's not too far away.
Yeah, they're
Uh,
coming out with Easter stuff in the store now.
yeah, I
Oh,
know our church. We usually sell those big. Uh, we used to. It's been a good while. It's been like a year or so now since we sold it, but we used to sell those big. You know those pint containers. That you sometimes buy. And it's got like strawberries in it and stuff like that. Uh, well, we used to sell those peanut butter. Uh, those peanut butter Easter eggs, milk or white chocolate, and the coconut milk or
that's
white
good.
chocolate eggs.
I gotta eat
And
my chocolate now.
and one egg would fit an
It's right
entire
there. Okay.
would fit an entire uh, pint size container. That's how big those things are.
Wow.
And and we would sell them for like $5 a piece, which ain't bad considering
Yeah.
some of some of these churches they would sell those little rinky dinky size ones for that price. And some of them I talked with one lady or somewhere. She said somebody may have been her own church was selling them $15-$20 a piece. The little normal size Easter eggs you can buy. I'm thinking,
Oh wow.
I'm thinking, I don't think that. I think it's too pricey. I mean, I think you know,
That's a ripoff.
Yeah, it
yeah,
seems like a lot for just a little egg.
yeah. Well, I mean, that everybody's got their own. Uh,
I mean, unless it was like a really good quality chocolate, I don't know about that.
yeah, but now we used to sell those things every for Easter, and then around Valentine's Day, we'd sell those chocolate covered strawberries. You get milk or white chocolate covered strawberries around Valentine's Day, and then
Mhm.
Christmas time, around Christmas time and Thanksgiving, we usually sell those pumpkin rolls, foot long pumpkin rolls. Uh,
Mhm.
now
Oh, like
we would
a
sell them.
was they Yule log?
The Yule log.
Yeah, yeah.
All I know is I've always heard them called pumpkin rolls. I never heard them
They're
called
good.
anything else. But it's all homemade. There's uh, there's hardly there might be an item or two that's store bought, but most of it's homemade. And
Yeah.
the lady that makes them from our she She does not use recipe books. She goes by prayer and feel and touch and smell and taste. And that's how she does all her cooking. She does not use any type of recipe. She's done it so long, and yes, I mean, she just don't. And she gets it
Wow.
just right too.
Yeah.
Every, I mean, and she used to make fried pies like apple, cherry, blueberry, and so on, and she'd sell them for like I think $2.50 a piece. Uh, and she'd go to these auctions and stuff, and she'd sell them fried pies at them. Well, before she'd make like
Wow.
150. She'd make like 150, 200 at one time, and she'd take a bunch of them over to these auctions and stuff like that, yard sales and stuff. And before she even got out of her car, everybody was gathering around because they knew what she had. And before she could get out of her car, she had every single one of them sold. I mean,
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
they go after them. I mean, she can't she
Yeah.
can't she can't keep them. She can't keep them on because they go after them.
Well, that goes to show what a good cook she was. My grandma brought me up not to measure, we didn't have measuring cups or spoons. We just knew by watching her how much everything you'd put in.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I had to. Well, I've made them so many times. I didn't have my recipe with me, but I had to look up my recipe online because the red velvet cupcakes are a McCormick recipe.
Right.
So, but I had to use a mixer I wasn't used to, and I knew I shouldn't have used this mixer. It's one of those big fancy ones, and it doesn't really mix it what good, and it's like a
No, they
three
don't
hundred
get the
dollar
signs right. You
yeah,
gotta
it's
use
a
a
$300
spatula.
mixer.
Yeah.
I like the hand ones
A
where you
hand
can just
beater.
make sure
Yeah.
it's all mixed up good.
Oh,
So
yeah.
because of that, because of it not being mixed well enough, then parts of it didn't cook well enough, and so then some of the cupcakes were burned a little bit on and I'm just like if you're a cook, you understand, like you get picky about they mostly came out good, but
You don't want to serve them when they're not right.
yeah, when you feel like they're not right. But I was just making them for us mostly, and um, I got my. It's like a win for me when my nephew on keto, I get him to have a cupcake. Ha 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 ha! I got you to have a cupcake. He's like, I love these things. So, but I carried them on the plane, and it was funny because we weren't sure. And Gladys is like, yeah, you can take those. You can take. I take food on the plane all the time. You can take those. And so, she took them through on her side because I already had two things to carry on, and she had one thing, so she took the cupcakes. But she put her jacket down, and they like were like they put the cupcakes to the side. I guess we can't take them, and I just resigned myself. I'm like, well, we're just gonna give them all the you know, hi guys, cupcakes. If I can't take them, I don't care. It's all right. You know, I took like half of them, and some of them are in Gladys's freezer, and so they put them aside, and we're like, okay, and they're like, no, like I had handed Gladys some water to drink before we went through, and she put it in her pocket. He said, no, it's this water you have here. He's like, the cupcakes are fine.
Oh, wow.
But I think he was about to say that they weren't because he's like, oh, are they homemade? And I was like, they are. He's about to say, "No, you can't take those," because he wanted a cupcake. But yeah, they let him take them, and so I had to carry the cupcakes through the Lambert Airport in St. Louis and through Phoenix Airport.
You were lucky. They don't let you take nothing through.
Yeah, they get pretty picky, but mostly it's with the fluids and stuff.
Yeah.
So it was funny that they're like, no, you have a bottle of water in your pocket. She threw her jacket in there and forgot. So, um, so I was going to practice sharing a video again. So we came across, when we came back from dinner, we, let me see if I can, oh, you know what? I'll probably have a problem sharing the audio because I've been having trouble sharing the audio. But let me see if I can. Oh, you know what? I guess it would be better probably for me to share it on my Facebook. Let me see. Yeah, that would be better. Let me see if I can do it. Okay, so let me do it again. It's kind of like when I did share audio. That's funny because it's not. That's funny. It's not working this time. I don't know why. What?
Oh, Dad was talking to me.
Let me try.
He said that he just got a chill. I said it's probably because it's only 45 degrees, and we turned the cooler on today because I live in a mobile home, and boy, when it gets up around 66 70 degrees or even hotter than that, it feels like it feels like 100 and something inside the house here, inside this trailer.
Oh my goodness.
We turned the cooler on, and now I said probably because the cooler's on now. It's only 45 degrees,
Oh, it looks like we lost Mom.
but
Did
it's
we?
pretty
Yeah, she says she's back, but I don't see her.
Okay, so this is what we saw today. Can you see this?
yeah, we can see it and
Yeah.
hear it.
Whoops.
Ooh.
Oh, I might get a copyright strike 'cause the music's playing. The radio.
Uh-oh.
But it was just sitting there and we were worried about it.
Oh.
It was
Wow.
just sitting there. And here's the video. This is just the wind. So windy. This is Palm Springs where we're staying.
That's such a beautiful view
Oh,
there.
wow.
Yeah. I want to do the live tomorrow from outside, but it's so windy and it's probably going to be windy. And this was my night back in my RV. Very short lived, just one night. I'm being very, wait. Whoops.
Whoa.
Where'd it go? Nope, not
Uh-oh.
tabletop. Let me go back. There it is. Back in my RV. I was whispering anyways, and I don't have it turned up.
Uh,
Making you all dizzy. Okay, I will go back and
yeah,
stop.
Mom says she's back here, but she's down below or something.
Okay, she's back. She's
Oh,
back.
there she is.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I went to look at chat, and every time I go to look at chat to see who's in the chat, I get bumped off for some reason.
Did you see the
The
question
weather
by
here is
Anthony?
good. Yeah, I just saw it just now. It's nice. It gets cold at night though, and it was really so it was really rainy in LA. And since we had the problem staying in the RV and the electricity going out, we decided to come here. We were going to come tomorrow, and it's just really windy here. And at night it gets cool, but it was warm enough. We were going to go swimming, but we got here kind of late and we were sort of unpacking and kind of tired. And then we were hungry, and I was like, I really can't go swimming when I'm hungry. And it was so, it's warm. It's like, and I'm sure the pool's heated. So it's like upper 60s, maybe 70. And then like the pool is heated. So it's warm enough to swim. We'll probably swim tomorrow. But at night it cools off a lot. And the wind was blowing so much. And thus it's like, and it, it's desert, so it's like sand, like a sand, little sandstorms and stuff. And she's like, well, that's better than hey, Tim is back, better than rain. And I said, well, Gladys, you don't want to get out in that though, because when that sand hits you, it stings. So it was like really, really windy.
Yeah, we live in the desert of Texas, so we get red sand. It looks like terracotta, and it just flies all over the place.
Wow. Yeah, I bet.
I mop my floors, and the whole bottom of the mop bucket's all full of red terracotta clay.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I drove. So in 2018, I drove across the country. I kept on traveling because my ex really wouldn't take me anywhere. So I was kind of like,
Once you're free, you got out and did it, right?
yeah, I was traveling. I couldn't get a regular job. And I started doing Airbnb. I was donating my blood plasma. I was donating my blood plasma twice a week. So I was doing that to make money. And then he was paying me, sort of like paying me alimony before the judge ordered it. The divorce decree ordered it. And but that's what he complained to the kids about. She won't work, or she's you know go, because I went on to cruise. Well, he said he would take me on a cruise for our 25th wedding anniversary. We separated in 2014, and our 25th wedding anniversary was in 2011. He's like, get
Oh
your
my
passport, get
gosh.
your passport. We'll go on a cruise. Didn't happen. And was neat was my sister-in-law. I decided, because before I just wouldn't do anything because I knew he didn't want me to and he wouldn't let me. So I started. People would ask me to do stuff, and I'd be like, yeah, yeah, I want to go. Yeah, I want to go. And so my sister-in-law, the one I was just talking about that recently passed away, um, I came to California to see them right after the separation. It was like April 2014, and she got this deal when she was going to her son's boot camp graduation to go to Ohio to see her niece, and she wanted to go to Niagara Falls. And her other friend that couldn't go or something, blah blah blah. Her other friend backed out. She's like, "Do you want to go to Niagara Falls?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I want to go to Niagara Falls. Yes, I'm in." And so I got a stamp on my passport, on my new passport that my ex told me to get because he was taking me on a cruise because we went over the Rainbow Bridge into Canada.
Oh,
So
Nice.
I got a
cool.
stamp on my passport. And then I went on 2 different cruises to the Bahamas. Um, one I was saying before in one of my lives that I was very strict Christian. So the cruises I went on were the Jesus Freak cruise, which was a DC Talk reunion, and then the K Love cruise. So they were both Christian cruises. And then I went on 2 missions trip with the band the Newsboys, and they go to Mexico. And I met a lot of good friends. One of my friends lives in Florida, so that was one of the things I was considering. I couldn't decide where I wanted to move to, and I really wanted to go back to California. And the only thing stopping me was really the cost. And I decided I really didn't want to go to Florida, that I really wanted to go to California. And if cost wasn't an option, I was like, if it wasn't for the cost, where would you want to go? And I thought in my head, I want to go back to California where I'm from. And my brother, and since um, things with my sister are not, I don't really think it's possible to have a relationship with her. It's a long story, but anyways, um, so my brother is really my only of my 7 siblings. He's the only one I have left now, and now my sister-in-law's gone too. So my niece and nephew, so they were all out west here, and then my kids are all over the place now. And I have one son in Denver, and since my youngest joined the military, now she's in Mississippi. My middle daughter's in North Carolina, um, and then my oldest 2 are still in Georgia. So in the RV I can go anywhere and see them. So it worked out good.
Yeah, California is great except for the price. So being in an
Yeah,
RV, it
yeah.
helps a lot, especially if you can boondock.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, and mooch stock if only my brother's electricity would work. Uh, uh,
Have them put in 30 amp service for you,
yeah, yeah, because he could need it for his too. So
right?
they got a
That
20.
way, that way he has a spare place to put people. If
Yeah,
he had
yeah,
30 amp on the side of his house,
uh-huh. Yeah,
doesn't
that's what
cost
he should
much.
do. Hmm. Thanks, Tim, for saying that.
Hi
Um,
Tim, I liked seeing you on
Um,
Van Vitas the other night. That was cool, right? Wasn't he on
yeah,
Van Vitas?
yeah, he was. Yeah, you can't beat the weather, except for when like I shared on my Instagram the weather. I said, when you tell your friend that it never rains in California, and then the forecast for LA is rain today and tomorrow, like or 2 days. 'Cause we were gonna 2 days look around LA, but we ended up just um driving through Hollywood and then coming here because it was raining.
Yeah, I gotta bring Rebecca through California. She's never been.
I
Yeah.
haven't either.
You haven't
I have
either?
I have family there. I have family in San Diego and Pleasant Hill, California.
I got family in San Diego. I think I got family in LA too, but I'm not sure exactly where. We're spread out all over the place.
I would well, I got family there and in those places I just mentioned. I got family in Nashville. I got family in Grand Rapids, Michigan. I got family in uh, Washington State. I got family in Kentucky. Uh, and probably several others that I hadn't mentioned. So, yeah.
My oldest daughter is in Wisconsin and she does tarot card readings. I know Amy from the Morris family. Amy and DJ wanted their tarot cards read.
Mhm. Yeah, I had Cass up here earlier. Were you here then? I don't remember if you were
Yeah,
here
I
then.
was here. I was here. Yeah.
Yeah, so I used to not do any of that stuff either. And I wanted to be was it you who said that you were a Universalist pastor?
Yeah, I'm a Universalist minister. Yep.
Cool. That's cool.
Since 2004.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, I was thinking of doing being but I was probably gonna go to regular school, but I don't want to go back to school, so I
Good
have
Well,
night.
to kind of
Good night, Bo
seminary.
Banks, for your bucks.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna I have to get off here too soon. We should. San
Yeah,
Diego is nice.
I got soup
Hey,
on the stove. We haven't had dinner yet, even.
hey,
Oh
hey,
my
Reggie, you might as well make it 4.
goodness. Stop it.
You're a bad influence on me, Kenneth.
We'll be here for 9 hours.
Oh my goodness.
We'll just bleed on into later on when Red's supposed to go live and I'm supposed to come up
Oh,
show my face.
good. I'm looking forward to that
The big
tomorrow.
unreal
Yeah.
unveiling.
When I was on Rayleigh Creative Travels live stream last night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we was talking about the recap of Helen, Georgia trip this past weekend, and Magnificent Germany with Darian was talking about he was thinking about making it a yearly thing. So I'm looking forward to the next one next year.
No, Anthony, I can't do a 24-hour.
I don't think I think YouTube will only allow you to I was told a while back. Now I don't know how true this is, but YouTube will only allow you to stream 12 hours at a time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't want to go that long.
No.
I've been on a 12-hour stream before. I think it was Bob's Adventure that went 12 hours when he was trying to get his hours for monetization.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Well, that's a weird way of getting it, but I guess it works.
Hmm.
Yeah, lives do help. I got mine doing lives.
Yeah, we got what 62 followers, Rebecca, and 400 and something view time hours or something.
Yeah, I don't know how many hours we have, but I know our numbers are getting there. Definitely since the last time I checked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm
I
on
need.
more than she is. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get Vanessa to do the live stream for your birthday. Usually we go on a trip for our birthdays, but not this year. We usually go to Disney World for a week or two in March,
Mhm.
but we're not going this year.
Yeah.
I speaking of California, has things opened up quite a bit, Red?
Um, some it depends on where you go. Um, like here at the it's a resort, is what it is. The gym is not open, which is weird.
The
And
pools are open, but not the gym.
yeah, the pool is open, but not the gym. But they're starting to do like, but it's like we're leaving on the 21st. They starting on the 20th. They said you can only go to the pool at a certain hour so that not like everybody's at the pool, I guess, at the same time. And then it's different at different places. Like today when we went into the Chinese restaurant, and it's a I'm kind of surprised it was open. It's a buffet, but they take your temperature, they shoot your head, take your temperature, and they spray your hands with hand sanitizer. Your hands are like all wet. And and they had gloves. And Gladys is like, "Are we supposed to put the gloves on?" And she's like, "Nobody else has." They had the little plastic gloves for you to put on, I guess, if you wanted to get your food at the buffet. But when I
Yeah.
came to LA in December, everything was closed, and I couldn't get my hair cut. My hair was getting so long, and I couldn't get my nails done. And
We went to get our hair cut and they wouldn't wash it. But they'd cut it,
uh-huh,
but they wouldn't wash our hair. It's
uh-huh.
really weird. It's
Mm.
like, what's the difference?
Yeah, they stopped washing my hair a long time ago.
That's weird.
The,
I
re-
think
the
that's really odd.
reason why I ask is my family that lives in those places that I mentioned. They said here a while back that they were on uh, lockdown again for like 3 or 4 more weeks.
Hmm.
Well,
It
Texas
had
now is open for everything now.
That's
wow.
what
Yeah.
somebody. That's what somebody. That's what somebody else had said. Or I think it was the other day at Northeast State. I believe somebody had said or something. Somebody said that if you get, I think it was my cousin that told me this. That if you get the second dose of the shot, you don't have to wear a mask anymore.
It doesn't prevent other
I don't know
people from
how
getting
true
sick.
that is.
It don't protect you from nothing.
Hmm.
Now the new shot, the Johnson and Johnson shot, protects you from the variants, but you still have to wear a mask.
Hmm. Hmm.
So I don't know where everybody's getting crazy information, but the
Hmm.
CDC is where you get your best information from. That's all I trust.
Yeah, so Joyce's, my sister-in-law's brother and his wife live here in Palm Springs some of the time, and then their daughter lives in Ohio. The niece I told you Joyce and I went to visit, and so go to Ohio for the summers, but because of COVID last year, um they stayed here all year, and so they just now. My brother said that they went to headed to Ohio to see their daughter. But yeah.
I mean, I'm hoping that it gets better, but it's kind of a wait and see type thing.
Yeah. Yeah, so before I went to my sister-in-law's, so I was in um Flagstaff to see my niece at the KOA, and because Joyce was such high risk, I got a COVID test. It was a 3-day COVID test, and it just spit in the tube thing, and they you get the results back in 3 days. So then I got the results back and headed to LA to see her. So
That's what gets
I'm
me.
giggling at Angie.
That's what gets me.
what did
Angie
she say?
Hay and Family Adventure. Yeah, she's funny.
Yeah. she's telling me to hang in there because I'm over here yawning.
Uh-huh. I have to go to 4 hours now. Kenneth said so.
You might as
Okay.
well. I mean, you only got like
20 more minutes. 20 more
Okay.
minutes.
I'll hang for 20 more minutes, but I work early tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
and I won't be far behind you all because I need to get some sleep. Of course, I slept for about 3 or 4 hours today. Dad said, and then he wound up waking me up for some reason. I don't know why, but I was trying to catch up on some sleep from that trip. Just got back yesterday about 1:30. And he wound up waking me up for some reason. I don't know why. So anyway, I had we had to go get the dog this morning from the vet, or yesterday morning, let's put it that way. And from where I had her boarded, and we got there, I guess, about 10:30, 11 o'clock, I guess. And then since we got her, we come home, and I wasn't long after I got home, I took a nap. Then Dad started hollering at me for some reason. I don't know why, because I was sleeping away.
Well, I'm glad no one can see me because my cat's butt is in my face.
Uh-oh.
Is it your cat or is it my cat?
No, it's my cat, Percival.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
like,
love
that sounds like
cats.
Spot.
No, I don't get Spot, thank God.
Yeah.
I like
He's a big
dogs too,
one.
though.
He weighs like 26 pounds, Rebecca's cat.
Wow.
We
It's
That's a
got him
big
not
on a
cat.
diet.
26 pounds.
Are you sure? He feels like a lead weight.
That would only be 10 pounds less than Snowball's. He's at least 20 pounds.
That's still a big cat, Rebecca.
Just
I
think a
Big
put him.
sack of
cat.
potatoes, and
I put
that's
him.
him.
He jumped up on the top of the washing machine and he took up the whole lid, the whole top of the lid of the washing machine.
That's true.
That's a big
That's
cat.
a big cat.
We're working on him. We're working
Yeah, he's
on
on a
him.
diet. He's on a diet.
Mm.
He doesn't wake her up to eat. He wakes me up to eat.
Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying really not having any pet. Well, I'm taking care of other people's pets. Like I was babysitting Blue, so Gladys's dog Blue is at the doggy sitters,
Well,
and
we used to have an animal rescue. So we had, 200 pets, 200 animals at one time, Beck? Between everything we had?
Let's see. Yeah, we had
5,
7, 8
6 horses.
horses.
7, 8 horses.
Yeah, we had 7, 8 horses. We had the 5 chickens. We had 3
wow,
peacocks. We had 2 sheep. We had a goat.
2 goats.
2
2
goats.
goats.
We
A
had a
pig.
pot-bellied pig. And we were also fostering
We had 22 cats, I think.
yeah, 22 cats, and then we
I had
had
13 cats at one
about
time.
9 dogs at the time.
Yeah, around 9 dogs. Maybe there was
We had
more.
a lot of animals.
We had
I
a
mean,
lot.
spread
Wow.
out. They weren't all in one location. Obviously, we had like the farm, and then we had, residential for like other.
Yeah, at the ranch we had quite a lot. And then we took care of the owner's cows, Longhorn. And then he had,
Wow.
did he have a Brahma bull?
I don't think so. I think he
No,
just
he
had the
had
regular
donkeys. He had
longhorn.
donkeys and 4 donkeys, 50 head of cattle. Is it 50?
Something like that. I
Yeah,
don't remember exactly.
it was a lot. I'm glad we don't have that many anymore.
Yeah. Up at
Oh, and the
4,
birds,
bed
Rebecca,
by.
don't forget the birds we had. We had the cockatoo, a military macaw, a cockatiel.
Wow,
What else?
a lot of animals.
We had African
Rabbits. We had
gray.
an African gray. We had 2 rabbits.
We had 3 ferrets.
Yeah.
Wow, not all at
Think
one
that's
time.
everything.
Yeah, no, at one
all
time.
these all these
At
animals
one
at one
time.
time. Wow.
Yeah, at one
Yeah,
You
we
had
time.
a
were
zoo.
fostering
You
and
had a
taking
zoo.
care of them, and it was a bit of a zoo. Yeah.
We had a rescue and we fostered, and yeah, it was a lot.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's like my niece in Flagstaff, she has a dog grooming business, so she has 3 dogs. She was visiting someone though that has a camel and a llama here.
We
But
love llamas.
she has a
Oh yeah.
A mobile dog grooming business.
mobile dog grooming business, yeah,
Yeah.
in Flagstaff. And she's having problems though with her water freezing up in her trailer though. So
She can put a electric heat wrap around it.
yeah, I think she's working on different stuff. I haven't asked her lately what's going on with that.
I'm putting leaving actually is he builds he's a electrical engineer and builds solar panels.
Cool.
Yeah. His van just broke down. They thought it was a transmission, but it ended up being some sort of pump, that the hydraulic pump or something on the side of the transmission. So instead of costing him like $3-4 grand, it only cost him $1 grand to fix it, like $7.99 or $8.99, something like that.
Wow.
Have you watched any of the Adventures with Purpose videos?
Not yet. I want to watch those too. See, that's another reason why I need to get off of here. But I set my timer for 15 minutes. And I'll be to 4 hours. And yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to eat our soup, and
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
need to
work
eat your
on
dinner.
I gotta
You
work
can
on
eat
my
on here.
studio so that I can actually show my face tomorrow.
That's the reason why I can't watch any other videos because I'm busy on other people's live streams, and I wound up being on theirs, and then I go to the next live, but they're gonna raid, and so on, and I never get to
Well,
the videos. Huh?
That's what
this was
happens to
very
me.
like Karen's idea. So I was like, okay, thanks. Because I don't know. I was asking her because before they raided me from Prairie Life because I didn't know that she was live. Well, she was live when I was live, and so they missed the beginning of it. But then they raided me from there, and then I was talking to her, and I wasn't sure what time she was going to do on Tuesday. And so I just made it at the same time. I just left it at 5:30. But so I was talking about it on her live tonight, and then she's like, "Well, why don't you just go right now, and I'll send everybody over there." And I was like, "Okay, thank you."
Well, we can still do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I still want to do it tomorrow, but
I'll talk
have
more about
to.
myself and my background and whatever. You can interview me if you want.
That's
That'll be fun.
8:30 my time, right?
I'll try and get my oldest daughter to come on, but she goes to bed early.
Percy, get down from there.
You can talk about your zoo.
My zoo animals.
I think so. I think Dana, if Dana feels okay, and she sent me her phone number, is gonna come on again.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah, be great if Ray shows up.
Yeah,
Maybe
Ray
he'll show
gotta
up.
come up.
No, I want Ray to show up
Kevin
here.
Kevin says he's driving to California. I'd make him come up.
Yeah, I don't think he's here yet though. Yeah, he said something like, I'll be there before you," and I'm like, "Dude, I'm flying. I'm flying in a jet plane."
You realize that.
Yeah, he didn't realize that because my RV's been, here. So,
Was that today? Because before that is when his van broke down.
this was, I think it might have been on Ray's Live on Wednesday.
Yeah, yeah. He just got his van fixed this morning.
Oh,
Yeah, he spent the last 2 days in the van in the parking lot of the automotive garage he was getting it fixed at.
yeah. I want to watch all these things, but so hopefully we'll find some fun stuff to do tomorrow, though. So Glad's not too annoyed with me. I already told her that I'm gonna go. I already told her that I'm gonna go live tomorrow.
She the one to come on with you?
I don't think so. She's almost in one of my videos. If you go to oh well, hey, I'll share it. I'll practice sharing. That'll use up the rest of my time. I need to keep doing stuff to know how to do it. Let me see. Let me go to it. Let's see.
I gotta get a computer. I broke mine.
Yeah, I got this one for like $800. I couldn't get it until I got one and it wasn't compatible with all the stuff I needed from my old computer to put on it.
Oh.
And so I had to take it back. And thankfully, this one cost twice as much as that one. I just had a little Chromebook, and they had so much stuff they had to give me an extra external hard drive. I had so much. So let me see.
I highly recommend anybody looking for a place to go for a laptop or any type of electronics like that is Office Depot.
That's where I had to go and sign papers when I was in Can you see it?
Getting ready to go.
Yeah, we can hear it too.
Good. She's like, no.
Camera. But we're headed to get my RV. I called them and told them to put water in my freshwater tank for me. So since I paid them so much money for my tires and my repairs, they could do that for me. So that's pretty cool. And I'm excited.
And that's the end of that one. But yeah, I keep just sharing little videos like that because I'm not editing very much stuff. I know how to do a thumbnail though.
The more you do it, the better you get at it.
Yeah, I just need to do it, That was like with the RV, it's like I just need to do this, It's like I'm watching videos, I'm thinking about emptying the the black tank, and that like terrified. I think that's what scared me most, was emptying the black tank, and it wasn't that bad. And it turns out I'm better at it than my brother because he can't deal with that shit.
Yep, right. The more the more you do things, the better at it you get. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. And now that doesn't scare me anymore. So
Ooh, I'm not
okay,
yawning.
only
My
5 more
my
minutes,
bus
Rebecca.
my bus isn't gonna have a black tank.
According to your StreamYard side, it says 6 minutes.
Oh, 6 more minutes. Okay,
It
six
says
more minutes.
3:54 and
Oh,
some seconds, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah.
54, 33, 34, 35.
Hi, Michael's Adventures. Oh, I didn't see you come in, but welcome. Yeah, he was one of my early subscribers. Appreciate you. He's got some raccoon videos. Some he's got some
Raccoon videos?
interesting videos.
Who has squirrel videos? I heard somebody had squirrel videos.
Oh, I used to have squirrel videos. I have a lot of stuff on my uh Instagram, Redheaded Riding Hood Instagram. Because I had the sunflower seeds and I fed the birds, and the squirrels would come eat it. And that's one of the things the exterminator said that's attracting the rats is the
Bird
sunflower
food.
seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bird food. So I had to stop that. But I would have the rat. It was funny, and I would film them hanging from the and Blue. I told you about the Airbnb guest. Blue named would call him fat ass. She would call the fat ass, and she would name them all, and that's his wife, and that's his side chick, and that's the other side chick. But they'd hang from the bird feeder, and then like sometimes they'd fall. They were just hilarious. They were just funny, and sometimes they would fight over it. Like you get off. Sometimes there'd be two hanging on there.
oh
It
my
was so funny.
gosh.
It was funny, entertaining the Airbnb guests at the kitchen table. Um, it was fun times. It was fun times. Be in my book. Um, Welcome to Reds. Yeah, I was just at the gym, and I don't know why like that came to me. And then sometimes when stuff comes to me, I'm like, well, duh. Why didn't I think of that before? Because it just goes with everything else, and then I put it on my welcome to my channel thing. I put welcome to Reds, and I was like, that's a better channel. And I also have a book of poems that yeah, tomorrow on my live stream I should say a poem. I haven't even said a poem this time. But I've also got my book of poems mostly done, and it's called well, I'm not sure exactly what it's called, but it has red in it. Probably red poems. So yeah, when
Are
I
you
find
gonna
a
you gonna
publisher.
get it published? Yeah.
Yeah. So my first book of this is my first book. Oh yeah, did you email me your address? Because I
No,
was gonna
I
send this to Kenneth. I was gonna send this to Kenneth. I don't know how much more I have, but
Well, I forgot to email your address. I forgot to email my address to you. I'm sorry.
yeah,
I have to do that.
this was my first
Or,
book.
or I can send it to you on Facebook Messenger, can I?
Yeah, you could do that too. And so yeah, this was from 2015, and I did it with Amazon. So it was free to publish. And then I had a publisher rip me off that I paid. So it
oh
was really,
gosh.
really, really infuriating. And so that story is uh on my blog. My blog is also Redheaded Riding Hood. So you can Google it.
Oh,
So
you got
yeah.
my cat. Whoop,
Aw.
Yeah, he's
there
not
we go.
I
happy.
love cats.
Well, he was
That's my cat.
disturbing the good cat that was just laying here nicely. Started biting her tail for no reason.
Yeah, we have what, 4 cats and 3 dogs
Yeah.
and a bird right now.
Yeah, so now I can't put that it's tomorrow's. Now I have to say today, Kenneth. That's how long we've been here.
I
No,
know.
before when we started, Kenneth said today for tomorrow because it was 12. It's really late there. I
It's
feel bad
almost
keeping you up so late.
4.
It's really
You got like 3 minutes, 3 seconds.
okay. Yeah, my alarm's gonna go off.
Well, nice to meet you, Kenneth.
Nice to meet you too.
Your alarm
And
going off, Red?
Rebecca, do you have a channel or are you
Rebecca
just?
and mine's the same channel.
Yeah, we have a joint sort of
Oh, okay.
togetherness for our channel.
And it's the one that's
Traveling with
what's
special
special.
abilities. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me pull it up again. Because I just subscribed. I thought I already did. Because I heard you shout it out on Paula's channel, didn't I? That was the other day,
Yeah,
right?
and
Or,
then Ray looked it up, and TGIF put it up a couple of times. The
uh-huh.
mods on her channel.
I just sent a Facebook message already.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you, Angie.
Good night, Angie. Don't forget,
You
if
have a
Have
you
a
good
ever want to
night.
good
Get
talk,
some
night.
rest.
look me up on Facebook, DM me.
Um,
Maybe we
yeah,
can
let's
meet in
find
person
that.
one day.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Maybe I'll stop in Texas on my way to Georgia. There's my alarm.
We're working on it.
We're
Yeah.
transplants. We had to move out of uh, near Corpus Christi from Hurricane Harvey, and now we live in a tiny cabin on a ranch in Cotulla, Texas. So that's why I'm getting my bus and getting on the road. Rebecca's got a full-time boyfriend, so she might not be traveling too much with me.
Mm.
There's a few destinations I will not miss.
Oh,
Mm.
I know for sure. You're coming to Canada with me, right?
Yep, and then Arizona, and definitely out to California ways.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. I could be busy like traveling out here. So my aunt's in San Jose. I'm hoping to go see her sometime this year. And then I'm hoping to go back to Flagstaff and back to Denver to see my niece and see my son. My son's in Denver. My niece is in Flagstaff.
Yeah, we have a friend in Vegas, so we got to go to Vegas. Oh, there's a cat.
I have a friend in Vegas too. That's
Do
where I
you?
was thinking. My brother's birthday is on the 26th, so next week after I get back, and he loves to do the slot machines. We should go to Vegas. I have a friend. It's funny. My friend in Vegas is Dana also. So now I just made a friend. My good friend in Alaska, barefoot in Alaska is Dana.
Oh, I have friends in North Pole, Alaska. And then where is Three-Toed back?
Oh goodness, I don't remember.
Um,
They're up in Alaska somewhere.
That's a cute cat.
that one's mine.
Yeah.
Oh.
His name's Sir Percival. I named him. I named her cat.
All our pets are named after Disney characters.
Oh. I was gonna say, was that Harry Potter?
No, Percival is from the Knights of the Round Table.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cute cat. All right. Well, thanks everybody.
Well, thank you for
Let
having
y'all
us.
get some sleep.
Thanks for having me up,
Alrighty.
Fred.
I'll catch up with
Thanks
you
for coming
tomorrow,
up.
Red.
Thank.
Alright.
Have a
Okay,
good
great.
night, all.
Good
Thanks,
night, everyone.
Rebecca.
Bye, guys.
Nice
Good
meeting
night.
you.
Good night. Nice meeting
Good
y'all.
night.
See
Good
ya.
I'm
night.
gonna just
Bye.
go down. I'm just gonna.
Just close it out.